Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Whatnot Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. Today, as always, we're going to be breaking some cards. It looks like we've got 7 rounds currently set up, and we're going to be giving away some jerseys to the folks that locked their spots in early. Everybody that bought a team yesterday, we had some rounds last night as well. All of that stuff is in the mail. It's all been shipped, jerseys, cards, and all. And today we're going to do some similar breaks. We got a couple ones that we did yesterday, like the Under Us Bat, which is real popular in the 50 Holly Pack round. And there's some new ones here too, like Bowman's Best, Pristine, Bowman Draft, Jumbo. So let's go through them all. If you buy any spots within the next minute or two, I could probably get you in the early bird running. Grab your spots before I run that randomizer. And Vincey's going to be in the running in the Under Us Bat round. Thank you very much. Here's a giveaway for you, by the way. Lights Out just picked up a spot. They'll be in the running when I draw the name for that round. Free packs of cards being given away. Top right-hand corner of your screen. I just found a whole bunch of cards downstairs. I'll send you some of those packs. And let's go ahead and get into this. So the first round of the night, let's see which one's closest to going. It does look like the Under Wraps signed bat is the closest to going. So if you want to grab your spots on that one, we're going to start with that one. That's also where I'll start the giveaways. If you're unfamiliar with how this works, I take all 30 teams and I put them all into a randomizer or a hat, so to speak, and then spits out a team, and then whoever has that team takes the jersey. If nobody has that team, then we just move on down to the next one until we find a home for each early bird special. All right, so this will all be going on over on YouTube. You'll be able to see it all there, all play out there. So here's my screen. You can see here's all of the breaks. Lights Out. Just got in time for the round number one. Like I said, if you grab any spots, you'll be in the running if I haven't run that randomizer yet. So there we go. Here comes the first result. This is for the Under Wraps Bat round. It's Paul Skeens jersey. It goes to the Twins, then the Giants, Tigers. Twins, Giants, Tigers. Let's see if anybody has them. Twins, no. Tigers, or Giants, no. Tigers, no. 0 for 3. How about the Yankees and Pirates? Usually those teams are picked up. No Yankees yet. No Pirates yet. Next, Mariners and Milwaukee. There we go. Vincey Lama is going to have it. Paul Skeens jersey to you, Vincey. Took a lot of tries. So get those teams locked in early. Vincey gets the Paul Skeens jersey. We'll go to our next round in this little pre early bird special. Let's see here. This next one is going to go to Milwaukee, Chicago, and Tampa. Milwaukee, Chicago Cubs. David Shee is going to take that second jersey. It's a Vlad Jr. So David Shee, congratulations. Thanks for locking in. Next up, the Under Wraps baseball round with a whole bunch of hobby packs. Man, what a great round that was last night. I don't know if you saw the baseball. It was a dual Hall of Fame autographed baseball. It was crazy. Let's see what we got here. There's my list of all the teams that are already sold, and let's randomize it for an Aaron Judge jersey. Royals, Blue Jays, Guardians. Royals going to the Great Bambino. He's got it. Congratulations, Greg. Greg might be up into the 30s now on the jerseys. And he's a Yankees guy, so that Judge will have a good home. Next up, number 4, a double dose of Inception on this Wednesday night. 2 boxes of Inception. It's the last 2 boxes out of this case. We haven't hit anything crazy out of that case yet, so we're due. Cardinals, Giants, Pirates. Cardinals, Giants, Pirates. I see the Pirates picked up. Cardinals, no. Giants, no. Pirates, Brock is going to get the Kirby Puckett jersey. Congratulations, Brock. Next, Mickey Mantle jersey and Bowman's Best. Let's check out a little Bowman's Best tonight. And there goes Jerry grabbing the Angels and Pristine. He'll be in the running for that early bird. He got it in there just in time. Good old Bowman's Best. is going to give us the Blue Jays, Yankees, and Mets as the top teams. Blue Jays, Yankees, Mets. None of them are picked up yet. Then the A's, White Sox, Rays. A's, White Sox, Rays. None of them are picked up yet. Milwaukee, Mariners. The Brewers, Mariners, and Astros. Brewers. There we go, Chris C. Gonna have a Mickey Mantle jersey. That's what you get for locking in early. Good chance of winning something. Good job. Next up, a Pristine round. It's an $850 box. A couple of spots just came through. You guys are just in time. Pristine has, only 5 spots sold. I think going forward, we'll probably change it instead of a pre-show. Maybe do these jerseys post-show for some of these rounds because only 5 there. Nationals, Giants, Reds. Nationals, Giants, Reds. None of those. Tigers, Mariners, Twins. Tigers, Mariners, Twins. Nope. How about Pirates, Rockies, White Sox? Pirates, Rockies, White Sox. Nope, nope, nope. Yankees, Phillies, Orioles. Yankees, Phillies, Orioles. Wow, this is going down to it. Braves, Guardians, Astros. Braves, Guardians, Astros. No. Mets, Dodgers, Oakland. Mets, Dodgers, Oakland. Angels, there finally is one. Jerry is going to get that jersey. Jerry, congratulations. Had to go down through 19 teams to find it. That's wild. Next up, the final round of the night. The freebie, it's the Bowman draft. Hopefully this doesn't take that long to find a home for this Shohei Ohtani jersey. Let's see here. We've got the Mariners, the Cardinals, and the Dodgers. Mariners. Yep, Seawake is going to have it. Seawake, thank you very much. First try on that one. All right, so there's all your freebies. We'll also be giving away free packs of cards throughout the evening. And also free hobby packs to those that buy 5 teams. There's another free pack of cards for you right now. Go grab that. And now let's get into this. TJ Miller's in the house. Just picked up the Braves. Thanks, man. We'll start off with the Under Wraps bat round. It comes with a Topps Holiday Mega Box, which has a guaranteed auto or relic in it. And then, of course, the main thing is that Under Wraps bat. Here we'll start off with the Cincinnati Reds, looking for guys like Johnny Bench, signed bats. We'll knock them down to 19 and start them there. And I'll go grab the next bat from the case. It's live right now. Good luck on the Reds. The best team in the National League Central. They've been looking really good. Pirates. Just a couple days ago, I was saying first place Pirates. Now it's last place Pirates. They're literally in last place in the Central. They have a winning record and they're in last place. That division is so deep right now. Next up, Cleveland Guardians looking for Jose Ramirez. Will knock them down to under $20. She says, I'm not going to lie, I really want to buy the Phillies, bought in that Pristine round. The funds are short at the moment. And I would have ended up winning that Griffey jersey, too. That is true. The Guardians also have Travis Bazzana on the checklist that you can find, along with the Jose Ramirez, who's a future Hall of Famer. And T-Train is going to take that one. T-Train, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros. We'll start at our $45 team. We'll start them off at $1. For the Jeremy Pena, the George Springer, Bats, Christian Walker, Kemp Smith. One of the better rookies of 2025 is also in there. Yeah, weird April. How about the worst 2 teams in the National League are the Phillies and the Mets? They're the worst 2 teams. The Rockies have a better record than the Phillies and the Mets. Isn't that wild? That's a really big savings for Vinci. Congratulations. Next up, it's the Brew Crew. I'll knock them down to under $20, looking for Robin Yountz and Christian Yelich's and Jackson Chorios. Players like that. Houston the Jays, lots of injuries. Yeah, the Astros. When I checked their record, they were like 8-15 or something like that. But Yordan Alvarez is absolutely killing it this year. Next, we've got the Minnesota Twins looking for guys like Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, etc. We'll start them at $1 for you in the underhouse bat round. Vintage Sports just picked up the Brew Crew in the Pristine round. Thank you very, very much. David says Cincinnati's overperforming. Yeah, and how about Key Brian Hayes is hitting it like 050? Sal Stewart's been very, very good. Twins for a great price to Vinci. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to under $20. They've got a bunch of Adrian Beltre on the checklist. He's got like an art bat. He's got an inscribed bat. He's got a single sign bat. You got the World Series signed bat by the Rangers, 2023 World Series signed bat, etc. Yeah, Ellie De La Cruz is the best start to his year. Usually he hits like 20 home runs, 20, 25 home runs. This might be his breakout. Maybe O'Neill Cruz and Ellie De La Cruz both break out. I feel like Ellie De La Cruz has not lived up to the hype that it was around him in 2024. Psalms is going to take the Rangers, and GM just picked up a spot. And Vintage just picked up a spot in Museum and another round. TJ just grabbed the Braves. Thanks, guys. Next, we got the Padres. I'll knock them down to under $20 and start them there. Looking for guys like Fernando Tatis Jr. and Dave Winfield. Luck is going to have that one, or Luke. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Giants looking for Buster Posies and so on. Then the Giants also have a big chaser, the Willie Mays autographed bat. That Willie Mays would be crazy. I'll start them off for half price. They're going live right now. Chasing the Willie Mays. Could be a nice day. Thanks. 2 more to go this week. Tomorrow's Take Your Child to Work Day. Might take all the kiddos in. Vintage is going to take the Orioles in Pristine. Thank you very much. Well, not all the kiddos, not all 5. Jackson will probably stay behind because he's just a little baby. And my oldest daughter, Olivia, has a track meet that's like she's going to the county invitationals. It's just kind of a big deal. So I think she leaves at like 9 a.m. She's going to be gone all day, so she can't come with me. But the other kids have never been to Take Your Child to Work Day. Only Olivia went. Olivia went when she was 4 with me. And I've never taken a kid since. Here's all the Rockies for $1. The Rockies have some players in here like, Zach Veen, Todd Helton, Hall of Famer Todd Helton, Chris Bryant. I figured since this is my last year, it would be nice to take all the kids so that they at least get to see where I worked. I had Jackson in there for an in-service day earlier in this year, so he got some pictures in my classroom. Wakatu is going to have the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Dodgers spot. It's a massive spot. Otani, Betts, and everybody else. I'm knocking $25 off. They're live right now. Otani, Betts, Freeman. And Kilo's going to take him. Good. Yeah, the Dodgers are due. We haven't had any Dodgers hits in a while. Actually, I don't think we have a Dodgers hit yet out of 2.5 cases, and they've got a good bit of names on that checklist. You know who has a ton of names on the checklist? The Yankees. They're coming up next. And the only one that we've hit so far is Anthony Volpe from that Yankees checklist in the bats, right? So the Yankees have absolutely the most names on the checklist. We'll also knock them down to 125 and start them up. They've got Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Aaron Judge, Joe DiMaggio, sign bats. There's a bunch with the Yankees. I'll have to read through them all. Yeah, Otani would be very, very crazy. If you taught math, EJ could teach math class. I know. My wife asked him some crazy question at dinner yesterday. She's like, "EJ, what's 96 times 35?" Because I think she like actually needed to know for some reason. He like closed his eyes and came up with the answer. It took him like 15 seconds, but he was right. Here's the Pirates. I'll do them for $1 for the O'Neill Cruz bats, who's been really, really good hitting recently. Almost had another home run last night, but Evan Carter went up and over the wall and robbed him. Can't say I was too happy about that. I bought some Pirates tickets, by the way, today at work. I had to cover a class, which is like my least favorite thing to do. But luckily, there's only 3 kids in there because there's a bunch of field trips today. And while I was sitting there, I just bought some Pirates tickets. We're gonna have Jab's family night coming up next week, taking the whole crew, all 7 of us, down to PNC Park to see the Cardinals and Buccos play. And we've got some good seats too. We're gonna be chasing foul balls up in the club level. There's a row that is completely vacant, the entire row. So I just bought all of our seats in that one row. So if there's any lefties up, we'll have to be ready. I haven't taken my glove to the ballpark yet this year, but up there you might need it. That's foul ball heaven up there. Next up, how about the A's? I'll knock the A's down to half price. They got a bunch of good bats in here: Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and so on. Half price Oakland A's bats. You know what I forgot to look up, by the way? There goes Brains in lead on this one. How did Trevor Bauer do? Wasn't he supposed to start yesterday? Trevor Bauer. Like, who does this? Like, this is the media for you, by the way. The headline is Trevor Bauer. I hate the media. Trevor Bauer starts second U.S. baseball life following ugly sexual assault allegations. Like, why have that there? It's like, why even put that there? Those allegations were proven false. Like, how about after extortion and blackmail scheme? Like, do you see how they word stuff? That's how they do it all the time in media. Like, the media is just so crooked. I can't stand the media at all. Like, it makes Trevor Bauer look like he's should be in jail right now. Like, why phrase it like that? I feel like almost like sending an email to whoever wrote this freaking article. All I want to know is how he did. Howie Kasoy. He is a monster or a victim or somewhere in between is how he starts it. Like, get out of here. Just tell us how he did. I don't even want to read this article anymore. I'm actually mad that I clicked on it and gave them the click. Next, we got the Reds. I'll knock them down to half price. They're live right now. You know what? I'll just go to my favorite website, Baseball Reference. That's all I need. It's like the back of the baseball card, except for today. Whenever I needed stats, I would just grab my baseball cards, flip them over, and look. Let's see. Non-major. They don't have it. They don't have the line. Must not update the minor league stats all the time. Trevor Bauer smacked around in Long Island debut. Yeah. He was pulled after 4 innings, gave up 5 hits and 3 walks. This would also lead to 2 earned runs against Bauer. He did have 8 strikeouts. Many of his fastballs were in the low 90s. Yeah, see, I know he's trying to get back to the majors, but I don't know. All that time away might be too late. Georgie's going to have the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. I'm knocking them down to just 15. You could also find, I mean, I didn't even mention Ellie De La Cruz rookie in there. Jackson Choria rookie in that 2024 holiday box, along with looking for the Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, and Jackson Choria bats. The Pirates have their own TV channel. No, I think it's Sportsnet Pittsburgh or something like that. I don't think they own it outright. because also there's like Penguins games and stuff on there. Bambino's taking that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we have the Tigers. Tigers also have some big chasers like Al Kaline, autograph bat, etc. I'm doing them for half price. We're almost ready to go. There's only one more team to sell after this one goes. Yeah, I'll be watching the Pirates here in a little bit. I guess I could put the Yankees on now. Yankees and Red Sox are playing. Yankees are up 3-0. Yeah, I got an hour, so Pirates come on at 8. Might as well watch some baseball here. Maybe see some Aaron Judge at bats. Tigers are going to Braden. Thank you very much. And now here's the last team out. It's the Yankees. They're a big team in this, and I'll do what I said I would. And if I can find the checklist here, I'll tell you who they all have. This is a big matchup too. Red Sox and Yankees. This is like the most heated rivalry in all of sports, I think. But here's the bats the Yankees have from the single side bats. Listen to this list: Aaron Judge, Alex Rodriguez, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Cody Bellinger, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones, Tino Martinez. They probably have almost 20% of the entire checklist. I basically highlighted the checklist for you right here. This is the whole checklist of these single sign bats. It's 4 columns. They have over half of one column there. So maybe 15% of the total teams. That's pretty crazy because one team only really makes up 3%, and they've got like 15 to 20% of the bats. They also have a bunch of inscribed bats. They have inscribed bats from Spencer Jones, Reggie Jackson, Paul Goldschmidt, Jorge Posada, Jason Dominguez, Don Mattingly, Derek Jeter, Dave Winfield, Cody Bellinger, Bernie Williams, Ben Rice, Anthony Volpe, Anthony Rizzo, Aaron Judge. Again, like 20% of all the inscribed bats. They also have some art bats, which we haven't found an art bat yet, which I really want to see what they look like. But they've got Judge, Rizzo, Mattingly, and Dominguez for the art bats. They also have an Austin Wells game used bat, which is probably covered in pine tar and stuff. They've got a dual autograph bat of Anthony Volpe and Derek Jeter. They have the Silver Slugger bat has Aaron Judge on there. You could maybe win that if we do pull the Silver Slugger bat, which is signed by all the Silver Sluggers. We'll take all of the teams of those players and put them into a randomizer, and then one of you will get it. So you'd have a chance at the Silver Slugger bat with Judge being on there. And then you've got a vintage Hall of Fame bat, which is pretty crazy, a Joe DiMaggio autograph bat. So that's all that comes with the Yankee spot. I just wanted to read them off. I'll knock them down, and we'll knock them down to 125 and see who's going to get them. And then we'll get started and do this round. The next round coming up after this may be the 50 hobby packs. The Yankees should have their own product. They did that with the Under Wraps baseballs. Remember, they did have their own product because there was so many autographs that they got that they made them all into it was Under Wraps autograph baseballs Yankees edition. We opened a case of those. They weren't bad. They're pretty good. Braden's taking that one. Thanks, Braden. Good luck. Let's go through all of these and see who's getting what. NPO is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got T-Med with the Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. Going to T-Med now. T-Med has a couple bats. How many bats have you taken, T-Med? 2 or 3? Boston Red Sox to South Jersey. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. He's got 4 bats now. You're catching up to Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 7. That's pretty awesome. These Under Wraps bats are really, really fun. I don't think anyone else has more than 7 and 4. Kojaks has 2. I know EO has 1. They are really, really awesome, these bats. We've got the White Sox going to Jerry. We got the Cincinnati Reds to Georgie. Cleveland Guardians going to T-Train. David She's got one. It's a Gavin Lux. Hey, at least you got one, right? Wakatu with the Colorado Rockies. Braden with the Tigers. Vinci is going to have the Houston Astros. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Angels are going to go out to David Shee. See, David Shee loves the bat. Even though it's Gavin Lux, these bats are still awesome. It's a big leaguer's bat signed by them. Like, how cool is that? Dodgers are going to Kilo. Miami Marlins going to BGOH. Milwaukee Brewers going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Minnesota Twins. They're going to Vinci. Michael's going to have the Mets. We've got the New York Yankees going to Braden. The Oakland Athletics also going to Braden. Yeah, it was a black bat, right? With silver marker, it did pop. Big Daddy, he's got 7. He's trying for another one. He's got the Phillies. Georgie's got the Pirates. We got Luck BUJ, the San Diego Padres. Big Daddy's got the Giants. Vincey's going to have the Seattle Mariners. T-Med's got the Cardinals. T-Train. Sam Bay Rays. Texas going to T-Med. And lights out. We'll have the Nationals. Solms had Texas. T-Med has the Blue Jays. All right, that's fixed. Good luck, everybody. This is always a fun one to do. The Under Wraps autographed baseball bat. Get this list printed out. We also have a box of 2024 Holiday in here with a guaranteed hit. Yankees are up 3-0 in the first inning. I wonder if Judge did anything. I just tuned in then when it was 3-0. Yankees, I believe, currently in first place, right? Red Sox have been scuffling a little bit. Do they have under wraps jerseys or gloves? They have jerseys. I need to find a case. Those are really tough to find. But yeah, I'm thinking about tracking down a jersey case. I bought a half case before. And those are really fun too. Jerseys are a little tougher to display. Balls are the easiest to display. Your little case. Jersey, you got to buy a special case for that or have it professionally framed. Or give if your wife is crafty, it'll give her something to do. Because if I tried to frame up a jersey, I just know it would look bad. But I don't know, something about our wives. They're really good at decorating. Been choppy for a few minutes, says Steve. If you want to get it smoothed out, you can always check out on YouTube if that choppiness is bothering you. You can buy your spots and whatnot and then watch on YouTube. Tony Appleseed just picked up a spot in the under wraps round. Thank you very much. I can, I'm not going to, since I got open cards, I'm not going to go away from the stream. I got to go through them first. But as soon as I'm done going through this stack, I will, I'll refresh the stream. And hopefully that clears up a little bit for when we open that bat box. See, wait, taking a spot. That next round I just pinned for you, Under Wraps Baseball. We had a crazy baseball last night. It was Paul Molitor and Robin Yount on the same baseball, dual signed. Gotta make sure I don't miss the short print here. There's a Choreo rookie card. Blue of Anthony Rizzo, who's now retired. Andy Pye's rookie card. Man, he's a great one now. On YouTube, they say, I think Whatnot just has issues sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I think they're getting more and more users. So as that happens, sometimes it gets a little glitchy. Before it was just fine. That's a short print right there. Shohei Ohtani. Judge walked, Stanton doubled, and Rosario coming through with the 3-run homer. Kurt Schilling's in an ad. I haven't seen this. He's in a car shield ad. Well, that's good to see. I feel like Kurt Schilling was like the black sheep of baseball. I was like Kurt Schilling. Him and Randy Johnson with Arizona. What a 1-2 punch. There's another one right there. Trey Turner on the short print. Langford right there. Here's the hit. Eloy Jimenez. Gotta go to the White Sox. I guess he's with the Blue Jays. Now, Postgame's rookie card. That's what you want to see. Yeah, when do they just realize we got to stop doing Eloy Jimenez relics and stuff because he is not good. Monkey says, why is Schilling not in the Hall of Fame? It's because there's another one right there. It's because he said some stuff that, you know, kind of got him in hot water, and the writer's like, you know what, we're not going to vote for you. Which I really think the Hall of Fame should be based off of what you did on the field and not your, political beliefs one way or the other. I have I have really good friends that are 180 of me politically, and it doesn't even matter to me. I don't know. There's a ton of guys that should be in the Hall of Fame that aren't. Kurt Schilling's just one of them. What about Lou Whitaker? We're talking about who were we talking about yesterday? Will Clark. Why is Will Clark not in the Hall of Fame? I looked into his stats the other day when we pulled his autograph last night. Why is Will Clark? He had a 56.5 WAR. What, 6-time All-Star? His case is even better than Don Mattingly's. And for some reason, he's not in the Hall of Fame. Well, I guess, you know what? Maybe it's not quite as good. Mattingly's got... Does Mattingly have 2 MVPs? Mattingly's got the MVP, so... Steve says, I'm also a firm believer that Bernie Williams is going to get in. Are we still glitchy right here? Are we still a little pixely? I'm going to go ahead and just restart the Whatnot stream. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hey, what's up? You want to take Ziggy out again? Did you already do it?
No, I just really.
Can you hand me that list?
Ready. I just want to help you about the list things. And that's that. Wait, does anyone see anything?
I'm just restarting the stream real quick because it was being a little choppy.
Okay.
You guys are going to have to go to bed early tonight if you're going with me to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take Ziggy, okay?
Alrighty, we are ready to rock and roll with this one. Here we go. The 50 hobby packs are coming up next. Good luck, everybody. Well, here we go. EO last night took the bat. I don't think he's in here tonight, but he ended up taking the bat last night. I shipped it out to him today. It was an inscribed bat. It was a beautiful bat, too, man. It was the Anthony Rizzo. It was inscribed Pride, Passion, and Pinstripes. Must be a Yankees catchphrase. All right, here we go. Let's see what tonight's bat is going to be. There it is. Can never tell one way or the other. I'm going to roll it out. Christopher's calling a Cubs bat. These bats are really fun, let me tell you. I'm going to go ahead and get my screen ready to go in case I need it. Let's see what we got. There's the Fanatics logo on the special cloth pouch. Keep the bat all scratch-free and shipping. Looks like maybe a Louisville Slugger bat. Alrighty, here we go. This bat is going to be, it's a Rawlings bat, and it is signed. Anyone know it? It's a decent one there. It's an old timer. Let's see if the chat can get it. Fitzy gets it. That's Darryl Strawberry. Really nice. Now, Darryl bounced around to some different teams. Obviously, the Mets, Yankees, even the Giants for a little while. So we got to go to the checklist and see what team he's assigned to. It might be the Mets is who I'm thinking, but we'll see. Darryl Strawberry is the Mets. Congratulations. New York Mets are going to get it. Michael 52 taking the Darryl Strawberry autograph bat. Michael, that's a nice one right there. Michael 52. Yeah, if it would have been the Yankees, it would have been great. But he didn't. I guess that he's known as for he did most of his damage in his career with the Mets. Congrats, man. Darryl Strawberry. It's a pretty cool bat right there. Adirondack Pro, Rawlings, Darryl Strawberry bat. So the next bat's in the books. And now we have the next round is another Under Wraps product. Getting really close. It's the Under Wraps baseball. That'll be coming up next. Right there. Last baseball was Molitor and Yount. Hall of Fame inscribed baseball. It was pretty crazy. We'll see what this one is going to be. Let me go ahead and get it ready. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 10 teams left. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians right now, starting them off at $1. 50 hobby packs as well. I grabbed a jumbo pack in here, trying to get more autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We had, 6 hits last night in this round? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Pro debut. Or 21. Jerry, you're picking up the Minnesota Twins. Thank you, Jerry. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There goes the Guardians. Going to T-Train. Thank you very much. How about the Texas Rangers? We'll start them for $1. Wouldn't it be nice to find the Nolan Ryan baseball? 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Jumbo pack. Texas Rangers up for grabs next. And JMB is going to take the Rangers. Good luck. Good get. Next, we've got the Milwaukee Brewers. We're going to start them down at half price. Brewers with a huge baseball last night, and they got it for like $26 or $29. This ball went for last night. Ended up having a massive hit inside. By the way, this is the first ball from a new case. I should note that for you. It's not from the same case. This is a brand new case. First box out from the Under Wraps baseballs. Just in case you're worried about, back-to-back Brewers hits, it is possible. It is the first box of a new case. Next, we've got the Astros, and thank you very much to JMB. Astros have a bunch of good ones. We'll start them down at 29. Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith. And here's another free pack of cards for you right now. No takers on the Astros, at least yet. Next, we've got the Oakland A's. We're going half price on the A spot. They've got Kurtz. They've got Jacob Wilson. They've got Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire, and so on. Just brought up the checklist. Yeah, Reggie Jackson is on the A's too in this. Next, Washington Nationals, half price, going down to $29. So live right now, look for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and then any of the hits. Tom Brady has a signed baseball in this for the Nationals, along with Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Hall of Famer. Tom Brady was once an Expos prospect, so he's in here as an Expo. That's a pretty cool find. If you can find the Tom Brady baseball, that might be worth literally thousands of dollars. And David Sheet is going to take that one. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox are loaded. They're half price right now. There they go. I'll read off some of the Red Sox names. Carl Yastrzemski, David Ortiz, Jarren Duran, Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Marcelo Meyer, Masataka Yoshida, Nomar Garciaparra, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Roman Anthony, Then they've got inscription autos of a bunch as well, like Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, Pedro, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs, etc. They've got art bats of Fisk, Ortiz, Pedro Martinez as well. This one's going to Team Ed. Good luck. 2 teams left. We've got the Houston Astros. Astros go now. Start them off at $1. Good luck with the Astros. And like I mentioned before, the Astros, you could maybe find Nolan Ryan, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. Those are Hall of Famers. Nolan Ryan is on the inscription autograph. Probably says like 5,726 strikeouts or 7 no-hitters or maybe all of that. There's Nolan Ryan, baseball on the Astros, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, Billy Wagner, another Hall of Famer, Christian Walker from the inscribed autos. They've got a dual-side baseball of Bagwell and Biggio. So the Astros are a good spot for the under wraps baseball. With Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Biggio, and Billy Wagner. That's 4 Hall of Famers on that spot. Last team out is the Oakland A's. I'll knock them down to half price, or I'll just keep them. They're live right now. And the A's have signed a triple signed baseball of Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. They've also got Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Luis Severino, Mark McGuire, Nick Kurtz, Reggie Jackson, Tyler Soderstrom. Inscribed baseballs from Eckersley, Wilson, McGuire, Kurtz, Raleigh Fingers, Tony La Russa, Tyler Soderstrom in there as well. So the A's are coming up next. Hoping for one of those guys. And it's going to get a walk to. Good luck. A Nick Kurtz autograph base will be pretty nice. He's starting to heat up a little bit after starting slow. I'm going to read off who's got what. NPO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Nicole. Atlanta Braves go to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to go out to JB Helps. T-Med is going to have the Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to David Shee. Along with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds, they're going to go to BGOH. T-Train's got the Guardians. The Great Bambino is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Astros go to JB Helps. We've got the... Hold on a second. Bambino also had the Tigers. Skip them. JB Helps with the Astros. Great Bambino's got the Kansas City Royals. Psalms has the Angels. TJ Miller has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to go to the Great Bambino. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to JMB. Jerry's got the Minnesota Twins. Johnny Appleseed is going to have the New York Mets. The Great Bambino's got the Yankees. Wakatu is going to have Oakland. Nostalgia has the Philadelphia Phillies. See Wait taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres going to the Great Bambino. Williams just won the freebie. Congratulations. Jerry with his Giants. Great Bambino with Seattle. Chris C is going to take St. Louis. T-Train has the Rays. Texas going to JMB. Luck BUJ with the Blue Jays, and David Shee has the national spot. David says we need a baseball game in the background and have Jebs do some commentary like the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, I've got a baseball game on right now in the background, but it's not too loud because Whatnot's got, or not Whatnot, but YouTube gets a little weird with that. I'll probably just take the whole stream down if they think I'm trying to show a baseball game. All right, here we go. Steve's got the winner right there of the early bird special. Got Museum again with 5 boxes to choose from. Let's get into this. 50 hobby packs. Already counted them all out. Start off with some 2020s here. The next round, by the way, that's closest, Museum, is maybe the closest. Yep, Museum's coming up next. It's closest. It's been for you. Pick your team, round number 2. Chris is sending that redemption card. See what happens. Might as well. Yeah, that was a weird redemption. Like ever see redemption like that? I haven't seen one of those ever. I got a redemption from 2010 in today's video. Aaron Judge is due up in the next inning. He's up 3-0. Here's some 2020 cards. Let's see if we can get a hit. Facing the wrong way. Of course, as soon as I turn around, they go the opposite direction. Isn't that how it always is? See? Ranahearn, he's on the Buccos now. Doing pretty good for us. Is this the year a fully healthy pitcher and hitter Ohtani could win the Cy Young this year? Is my notification. Hope not. I'm still hoping for Paul Skeens to win it again, go back to back, but he's got a tall task now. That horrendous opening day. Dave Winfield on the blue. It is a long season, though, yeah. I almost guarantee if he loses to Cy Young, it's going to come down to those 5 runs because we'll be going in there and taking away. Like, well, what if just 4 runs wouldn't have scored? His ERA would have been whatever. Bo Bichette rookie card right there. He's been awful this year. Absolutely terrible. Like literally one of the worst players in all the big leagues. Devin Williams, he's been awful. That's his rookie card. He couldn't get a batter out last night. 5 batters all reached against him. Trent Grissom rookie card. No hitting here, man. I was hoping with all that 2020. Skeens ERA down to 3.27. He is bouncing back well. You know what? If we take out 5 earned runs from that, man, his ERA would be like 1.3 something or something like that. How about Jose Soriano? Anyone follow this story out in Los Angeles? I need to get his rookie card. I feel like Jose Soriano is blowing up. I think, was he 6-0 with a 0.24 ERA? Hey, it's Jackson coming in here. The modern record for ERA is 1.12, set by Bob Gibson. If he could challenge that, that'd be massive. Hi, Jackson. What are you doing? Are you on babysitting duty or something?
Actually, he's hungry.
Where's Sophia at?
I don't know.
Jackson, say hi.
Hi.
He's staring at the baseball game. All right, here we go. This is 2022. Baseball Reference a day behind. Yeah, I saw a notification he pitched today and got down to 0.24. He might not have gotten a win if the Angels didn't score any runs. I think he pitched 5 scoreless or something like that. Stanton, another double. I see Judge on base. I must be a little behind. Stanton's been doing well. Yeah, Stanton's just digging in right now for me. I might be a few pitches behind as he takes the ball up high. That's the bad thing about streaming. You're not really totally. Look at this. How about a Walker Buehler? On card auto right there. Picture taken out in San Francisco. That's a good looking card. That'll go to the Dodgers. There's our first hit. It's going to go to our Dodgers owner, which is TJ Miller. Congrats. Bueller's a guy that has never been the same after Tommy John. He was really good for a little while. I actually thought when he first came up, he might win a Cy Young or two. But he has not really recovered well. Foul ball taking the next one. He was good. And then he had that surgery, and then most of the time the pitchers come back better than ever. He's one of the rare instances where his career is really, really struggling afterwards. Don't know why. Starling Marte, he's still around. He's getting up there. He's with the who's he with? The Royals. 4-0 New York now on the sac fly. We're gonna have to keep tabs on that Mets game tonight. There's a spot going to Craigslist. Thank you very much. The Mets are trying to avoid their 13th loss in a row. Juan Soto is back tonight, supposedly. I wonder if we'll get updates on that. They're winning 1-0, says White Sox Tom. Weren't they winning yesterday, too, after Lindor's 3-run homer? You never know. Randall Grichuk is still around. I haven't heard that name in a little while. What is Randall Grichuk doing out there? He must be like, what's he, like your 4th or 5th outfielder? I was going to say, give those up at to Spencer Jones. Call him up. Steve says we have no idea why he's on the team and not Dominguez. That is weird. Yeah, maybe it's just service time manipulation, but you don't really expect the Yankees to do that. I got more from that hot box. All these packs have the purple parallels. Eugenio Suarez right there. There's Jordan Alvarez. Got Hunter Brown rookie card. Vaughn Grissom right there as well. Next up, here are the 2022s. Okay, good. Looking for Cal Raleigh in this. Man, it's nice to have a cut lawn out there. I've gone 2 weeks without cutting my grass because my tractor's broken. The guy was supposed to come get it last week and just ghosted me. Still not fixed. The dandelions were crazy out there. Like, they're like a foot high. Let's see if we can hit the Cal Raleigh. There's a nice Mike Trout 87. One hit so far, just one. We had 6 or 7, literally. I'm not trying to do a meme thing, but 6 or 7 hits last night, and we're at one right now. It's an autograph of Walker Buehler. Soto will be watching what he does tonight. Freaking Wander Franco in there, of course, but no Kyle Raleigh. Next one up, do a little pro debut action. I thought there was more than one pack of pro debut. I thought I put at least the second one in there. Yeah, here it is. Do both of those together here. Good chance of an autograph with these. And we got something upside down. And it's a Joe Vitrano, who is the Dodgers prospect with the Quakes. It's a blue. Unfortunately, no autograph in there, though. That stinks. I don't know if my wife is even going to sort tonight. I'll put LAD on this in case she does. Los Angeles Dodgers. Next up, some 2023. Chris Reynolds, you should toss that Franco. Yeah, except I got to ship every card. Museum in the deck circle. Chat will pick the box out of the 5 boxes that I have here. They've been doing pretty good picking the box, so hopefully it continues. We got a Bo Naylor rookie card. It's the Icy Green. That's numbered at $3.99. Might have an Oasis card in here. You never know. World Baseball Classic card there. Salvador Perez. It's driving me crazy how these cards like flip themselves. Here's your All Aces card. Usually about 1 or 2 per box. It's going to be Mike Messina. Volpe rookie card right there. Base paper. And Tristan McKenzie, home field advantage, case hit. Very nice for the Cleveland Guardians. Giant fly in here. Man, I hate flies so bad. It's like the worst part of summer. The kids are always going in and out of the house, so flies are coming in here like every day. See if I can take this sucker out. Where'd he go? Took a swing at him, but missed. He's quick. Once they're in here a day or two, they start to slow down. I came home today. There was this giant, one of those giant fly electric zappers in the kitchen. My wife had set it up. She's like, yeah, there's a giant fly in here. I can't get it. Get this Tristan McKenzie top loaded up. That's a nice one. Mosquitoes are the worst. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes. I have the weirdest thing. By the way, here I am top loading this card, and it just reminds me of the weirdest thing. I thought I was like going insane today at work. Here's why. Take a look at my laptop. What do you see on my laptop? Yeah, I'm a teacher. I'm retiring. I have like 20 some days left then. Yeah, top loader, right? Except it's not a top loader. There's nothing there. I don't know how that happened. It looks exactly like a top loader is there. There's nothing there. Like there's not even like a ridge. Here's an actual top loader. It blew my mind. Like, how did that happen? Like, it looks like it looks like there's a top loader stuck to my computer, and it's not even there. Shout out! You left it in the sun, says White Sox Tom. I guess there's not even like I don't understand because there's no it's not like I don't know. So I've got a top loader computer now forever. My computer's top loader tattooed onto it. Melted in, but there's no like residue. You'd think if like the plastic melted in there, you would be able to feel like a change of surface, like a little lip or something. I don't know how that even happened. It's the Apple and Ultra Pro collab. Yeah, it took me like a few minutes. I was like, what is this? And how did this even? And my mind is like, how could this even happen? Well, I guess if I need to ever hide that and make my computer look a little more professional, I'll just have to get one of those computer covers. Oh, so strange. Laptop loader 101, says Steve. Yeah, it's a total optical illusion, because I guarantee anybody that sees that would be like, oh, you got a top loader, let me get that for you. And there's nothing there. Let's see what we've got coming up now. Got some 2021s. Dealing with a little bit of slowness. There's a Jazz Chisholm rookie card. That's a 2013. 2013 style. Something's coming up. What's this? Maybe a 75 tops insert, probably is what it is. Yep. Yordan Alvarez is crazy this year. He's on pace for like 90 home runs. Literally. Big bright spot for the Astros. Been a tough start to their year. Hunter Brown going down and everything. We got a raid from True Brew. True Brew, welcome in. You're just in time to see us open the Under Wraps baseball box. We just got a couple 2026 Tops packs, and then we'll be getting into it. Thanks for the raid. Chris Randall says now all the All Aces cards from 2023 are gone up in price. Looks like 2023 in general is just going to keep going up. I can't believe those hobby boxes and blasters and everything are going for so much now. All that time I had all those blaster boxes, and I remember like a year ago I was selling them for nothing, for losses in the basement blowout. And I was like, yeah, I bought 1,000 of these blaster boxes. I still have a couple hundred left. Let's just sell them off for here's 10 blaster boxes for like $100. Now it's like one blaster is like $60. Chris says I've got the Mannix All Aces and it's going up. That's classic baseball card vocabulary right there. We use that phrase all the time. Going up. Anytime we would get our Beckett magazine, we would look at a card, and if it had an up arrow next to it, we would say it's going up. Like, oh, how much is the Barry Bonds 87 tops? $2 and going up. That was always what was attached if it had an up arrow. But we never said $2, it went up from last month. We never said that. We said and going up, like it was going to continue. Let's see what we have here. One of these is a jumbo pack. I think the jumbo pack is on the bottom of the stack. But hoping to find another hit. We're at one autograph so far, hoping for a second one. Upside down card there, Royals. There we go. A Mike Trout. That's our second Mike Trout hit of the night. I pulled one for myself in those packs of cards I opened up. That's a nice hit. Mike Trout game used jersey card going out to Psalms. Congrats. You can't even trust eBay comps anymore, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, because a lot of people will buy something and then not pay for it because they're trying to establish a comp. That's really shady. So let's say you got this Mike Trout. Let's say it's out of 50 or something like that. Or out of 25. Maybe that's better. Mike Trout number 25. I list it on there. I make sure it sells for like way above comps. So I get a new comp established. Maybe I sell it for $200. And then the people that do this have a friend or something bid on it, not pay for it, and then they have a new comp established. And then they go and list it again. And people see, oh, that went for 200. Maybe I'll get it for 195. I guess that kind of stuff happens all the time on eBay. With people canceling orders and not paying. And I guess they're stopping that, putting a stop to that. Which is good. They're kind of following right on the footsteps of what Whatnot is going to be doing, charging people for canceling orders. Here's an out of 99 Junior Caminero. That's a nice one right there. Caminero. Well, that's all the cards in this round. There's one more box, though. It's the Under Wraps baseball box. Coming up next. Is Olivia ready to be picked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful. Under Wraps baseball box. Last night was a really crazy baseball. Let's see what we got this time. Chris is calling another Hall of Fame baseball. Again, this is from a brand new case. I just bought another case of these. That Hall of Fame baseball, the dual auto, was the last one from that case. First one in here. Let's see what it's going to be. Here's the baseball. I'm trying not to see the card. All right. Good luck, everybody. It is a standard MLB baseball, which means more than likely an active player. Hopefully it's a big name, all-star or top rookie. It is going to be, wow, it's a Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer from 2025 in the induction class. Right, it says Hall of Fame 2025. That is Ichiro Suzuki. Are you kidding me? Man, these Under Wraps baseballs just have not been missing recently. Ichiro, that's a crazy signature, too. Hall of Fame 2025, and they also give you the card in there as well so that you can verify if you can't read the signature. We'll show that to you right now. Ichiro Suzuki. Man, oh man, what an awesome baseball. Now, he's played for many teams. You know, the Mariners are most likely that's going to belong to. He's also played for other teams like the Yankees and the Marlins. And we've got a list for this. And, yep, subject number 148 on the checklist, Seattle Mariners, Ichiro. So it goes to the Mariners. Just have to verify that. And how about the great Bambino adds another baseball to his Under Wraps baseball collection? He's got at least 7 of these now. And that might be one of the best ones that you got. The great Bambino. Thank you very much. He said, I had my bases covered for this Ichiro ball. He had picked up all 3 of those teams. So one way or another, he was going to come away. So he had the Yankees, the Marlins, and the Mariners. Nice pickup right there. Ichiro Suzuki. Is he related to Seiya? I don't think so. I think Suzuki's a relatively common name in Japan. I've never heard anything about them being related. That'd be cool if they were, though. Ichiro baseball for the great Bambino. Bambino's having himself a good night so far. Got the baseball, ended up with the jersey earlier of Aaron Judge. And now it's time to move into the museum collection round. There's 5 more boxes of museum. And we let you pick the box. And you've been doing a great job picking these boxes. Last few that you've picked have been pretty crazy. But this one will be coming up next. It's also known as Pick Your Team Round number 2. It's pinned down below for if you want to grab a team in it. And let's let the chat choose which box we're going to go ahead and be working with here. Choose the box. 1's on the very left, then 2, Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. All right, there's your choices. They're all listed out for you right now. Also, it comes with the Stadium Club Hobby Box, which also has another autograph or two. Last night from our Stadium Club box, we had a Chrome Refractor Rookie Auto in there, which is really nice, of Christian Campbell. Davis says, break out a scale. Trying to find the heavy box. It is rather close, 6 to 6 to 8 to 5. Jiffy Pop with the $5 tip. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see what we have here. Looks like people want box number 3. So that we can get to it. Box number 3 is right there. There's Stadium Club. I'll take these other boxes and put them in the background. We'll get onto those eventually. And again, Jiffy, thank you very, very much for the tip. I really appreciate it, man. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. We'll knock them down to $15. They're going live right now. I have to say the Cubs are performing well recently. Yeah, what was it? 9 wins in a row for you guys? It's pretty crazy. Next one up, we have the Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down to half price. Start them off at $15. 10 win streak. They won again. Holy cow. Here I was all high on the Pirates. The entire division is loaded. That is pretty great. Congratulations, Cubs fans. Enjoy it. I know I would be wanting to go to a bunch of Pirates games. Try to get out there and support them. Here's the Rockies coming up next. I'll do the Rockies for $1. They're live right now. $1 Rockies spot. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I just looked outside. I love breaking baseball cards, but this is one time. Right now, I wish I was outside with my daughters instead of in here because usually they're playing Barbie. So they're playing baseball right now. They got the wiffle ball bats out and they're pitching to each other. So I'll be out there tomorrow when we're off working with them. That's awesome. Here's the Brewers right now. I'm knocking them down to $25. Jazz blood runs thick. Yeah, I wish my daughter Olivia would have played. I had her playing softball for a little while, but then she was turned against softball. And now she's since kind of seen the light and knows now she's older. She realizes a lot of things differently. Here's the Padres. They're going live next. They're down to just $19. She's really good at wiffle ball, though. Like I think she could take me in home run derby. She's got a classic home run uppercut swing. I love it. I feel like last few times I've played wiffle ball, I've had more of a line drive swing. We have our wiffle ball set up, our field set up like Fenway Park. So we have a house. It's basically like 3 stories. We've got the basement's kind of like a walkout day basement, so it's almost like a story by itself. And to get a home run, you have to hit it on top of the roof. And I would bet that our house is probably um I don't know, 30 feet high. So it's like a real green monster out there or whatever. And then it's pretty awesome. So we've played some football games out there this summer. I want to get back out there and play again. Here's the Rays starting them at $1. Yeah, I did a video with my daughter. We played a wiffle ball game back there when she was like probably like 7 years old. Me versus her, one-on-one wiffle ball. Way back on the day in the day of the channel. Aaron Judge is up right now. He's hitting 244, but he has 9 homers. JMB's going to have this one. Thank you very much. There's only 9 teams left. Here's all of the Texas Rangers. Knock them down to $19. They're live next. You used to go to the batting cages often, right? Should go back into that for sure. We used to actually have a batting cage. I ended up giving it away. And hopefully it's still getting used. The kid that's using it, though, I know he's got a really good shot of being something special. So I hope that he's still using it. And maybe when he makes the big leagues, he'll think of me someday. Here's the Astros. I'm doing that for half price. Bagwell, Biggio, Nolan Ryan, they're live right now. Mystery Pack says we have the worst minor league park in MILB. So bad. It's no longer minor leagues, but they do have batting cages. Bakersfield Blaze. Yeah, minor league parks. Some of them are pretty run down. Like most colleges and even a lot of high schools have better parks than some minor league facilities. Did you see the comebacker catch by Logan Gilbert? I did not. I missed that one. Next up, here's the Diamondbacks looking for Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson's. I'll do them for $1. Now it's some knockoff league, not affiliated. Maybe just have the Savannah Bananas, like a team like that, go out there. I wonder if the Savannah Bananas are still going to be a big thing. I'm kind of waiting for them to lose their luster. I mean, I would go out to eat at like Texas Roadhouse, and the Savannah Banana baseball games would be on instead of actual MLB games. And then I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I did go to a Savannah Bananas game last summer when they came to PNC Park, and I will say that I love Major League Baseball 100 times better. Oh my goodness, it was like nonstop, just blaring music every few seconds, like all kinds of like sound effects, and it was barely baseball. Here's the Cardinals next, knocking them down to 29. Looking for Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yachties, etc. Guys on stilts. Yeah, there's a lot of gimmicks like that, but how long does that last? Like it's a gimmick. So yeah, that's pretty cool at first. You see it happen, then how many more times? And you're just like, okay, show me the best players in the world. More of a circus show, says White Sox home. Yeah, it's really built for 10-second clips like TikTok. The whole program is built for TikTok. Long form. Even my kids seemed bored to death when I was there. Here's the Nationals coming next. Half price on the Nats. Yeah, they I don't know, they got bored after a while. They didn't pick up their interest until Mr. Beast came out, and they did a whole thing with Mr. Beast and had one of his characters on his show, one of his co-hosts, get into the baseball game. Leatherface's twin is going to take the Nats spot. Good luck. There's only now a few spots left, 4 teams left. Here's the Tigers coming up next. Half price on the Tigers. They're live right now. Gilbert caught the comebacker in his jersey. I think we've seen that before. I don't know if it's been caught, but we've seen similar plays like that. I remember Yadier Molina had something like that. It looked like a wild pitch, but it was like up inside of his jersey or his chest protector, and he like pulled it out and tagged the guy out when nobody knew where the ball was. The Great Bambino's got that one. Next up, we've got the 3 biggest teams left. Here's all the Oakland A's. I'm knocking $30 off of them. You're looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Also looking for all the other athletic heroes like Dennis Eckersley and Mark McGwire and Jose Canseco and Reggie Jackson. How about the Athletics are our first place team this year? That lineup is looking pretty good. It was stuck to Yachty's chest protector. I remember that. And Kleski's going to have that one. Thank you very much. 2 teams left, the big teams. Here's the Yankees. I'm knocking them down to under 100. They've got everything from Aaron Judge to Mickey Mantle autographs in museum collection. And everything in between. Stan's having a good night tonight. 2 doubles. 2 for 2. Yachty's saying he had so much spider tack. Maybe they should have been checking him. He'd probably throw it back to the pitcher and be a nice little smudge of spider tack on there for the pitcher to rub into the baseball, I guess. Yeah, they always check the pitchers, but what about checking the catchers? Catcher could, when they throw the ball back to the pitcher, make sure there's a big thing of spider tack on there, I guess. I don't know. Simple hack. A very simple hack. Then if they check the pitcher, check his hat, check everything, check his belt, he's not going to have anything. Last team out, it's the Dodgers looking for Otanis and Roki Sasaki's will knock them down $50 and start them under 100. We got a hobby box of Stadium Club, and we've got a hobby box of Museum Collection looking for Roki's, Otanis, and everybody else. Yamamoto, Betts. I'm going to switch over to the Pirates game now. I think the Yankees have this one. It seems. Jeff Powell's going to get the Dodgers for a great price. Congratulations, Jeff. Let me go and see if I can get my Buccos on. Pirates will be batting first. I think the game starts at 8:05. I think this Pristine box is blocking the sensor here. I'll move that. Boobo. Go to 2 Pirates games next homestand, looks like. Got my tickets all ready. Hopefully there's no rain or anything. Taking the whole family, all 7 of us, to one of the Cardinals games. I might actually go to another Cardinals game too. Maybe just myself. Maybe ask my wife wants to meet me there. Think about taking a half personal day from work and going down and checking out that 12:35 game. Then I'll get to see one of the Reds games. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's museum time. I'll read off all the names here in a second. Yeah, those 12:35 games, those will be fun. Different feel to those games for some reason. I don't know. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Craigslist. Atlanta Braves are going to do Cobra. Big Daddy has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to GM 34586. David Shee has the Cubbies. BGOH has the White Sox. Reds will go to Chris C. Cleveland Guardians go to Kleski. The Rockies are going to go to David Shee. The Detroit Tigers will go to the great and powerful Bambino. We've got the Houston Astros going to Kleski. Kansas City for the great Bambino. Thomas, bro, has the Angels. Jeff Powell has the Dodgers. Marlins will go to Lou Ford fan. We've got the Brewers going to David Shee. The Minnesota Twins will go to Lou Ford fan. The Mets go to T-Med. Got the Yankees going to Vintage Sports Card Warehouse. Oakland Athletics going to Kleski. Philadelphia Phillies going to Big Daddy. Got GM34586 with the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to the Great Bambino. San Francisco is going on to Jerry. Seattle is going to go to Hellgate. St. Louis will go to D48. The Tampa Bay Rays will go to JMB. Texas going to 62 Nevin. Yep. Nationals will also get the Expos. Jerry is going to have the Blue Jays, and Leatherface will have the Nationals, and then any Expos as well. Since the Expos moved to DC, that goes for like any of those franchises. Like if there was a Brooklyn Dodgers card, that would go to the Dodgers. Los Angeles, New York Giants would go to the Giants. Stuff like that. Adrian Beltre has a statue. That's so cool. Outside of the Ranger Stadium, you don't see any super current or modern players. He was just playing like 7 years ago. He hasn't been retired that long. I always wonder who's the next Pirates statue going to be. I think McCutcheon. The next one coming up, there's 4 rounds. We got Bowman Draft is the closest. So Bowman Draft Jumbo with the Bowman Draft Mega at number 7 is the next closest one. So let's get into this. Here we go. Do a little Stadium Club action first. Do some stuff around here. There's Jack Leiter. I think his uncle's Al Leiter. Let's say his dad is Mark Leiter. Both former major leaguers. He's doing better this year than I think last year. 47 so far. I think he was a former first-round pick. Stadium Club gets us started up. Is his dad Mark Leiter or Al Leiter? Cousin of Dick Leiter. Al Leiter, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. He does look like Al Leiter a lot. His dad was a lefty, though. He's a righty. Here we go. Pirates game's underway. O'Neal Cruz stepping in. You never know what kind of a game you're going to get from him. He's doing well so far, hitting 290 with 6 home runs. 897 OPS is good. Takes the first 2 pitches literally right down the middle. They could not have been more center cut. Come on. There we go. How about a Savage Slugger auto? You don't see these all that often. This is only the second one I've pulled out of multiple cases. The other one I found was a Vlad Sr. autograph, and now we have a numbered Pete Alonso to 75 for the Mets. Savage Slugger. Congratulations, Mets. That's going to T-Med. It's a really nice find. So T-Med takes our first Stadium Club auto. Maybe there'll be another one. T-Med said, that's going to go next to my bat. Yeah, you've also got the Pete Alonso under wraps bat. That's right. That's really, really cool. It's all top loaded up. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. It would be nice to find another autograph. No guarantee, but it would be super nice. Wishful thinking right here. Here we have a beam team. Those are all pretty rare case hits. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. A great box so far. Get that one top loaded up also. Good start. I wonder what is in that museum box that you guys picked. I hope you picked well. Steve says, I'd be stoked with this box. Yeah. Hey, Brian Reynolds splitting the gap. It's going to be a double. Too bad there's 2 outs. Hopefully we can get him home. I wonder what opposing fans think of the Pirates in this cone situation. Anytime the Pirates do anything good, they're hoisting cones in the dugout, like literally orange traffic cones. We're like, what does that have to do with anything? He was on the hill for Pittsburgh. It's Braxton Ashcraft. I went looking for Braxton Ashcraft's first Bowman Chrome auto the other day, and I was shocked. It's 2018. Like, where has he been all this time? It took him that long? He was drafted out of high school at 18, and it's taken him 8 years to really start making a mark. Marcell Ozuna lines one. This might be a run. Send him. Pirates are up 1-0. Marcell Ozuna getting something done. Is Thomas Harrington any good? He was awful last year. I don't think I wouldn't rely on him. I know you might have some of his 2026 rookies or whatever. We're not sold on him here. He's just a depth guy. If there's some injuries, he might come up. There's Roki Sasaki. He's been kind of rough. Nick Kurtz red. See what else we got going on here. Reiner Hearn grounds out. And Pirates get one at least. Here's the box you picked. Let's take a look at it. Feels like a completely standard box to me, just based off of the weight. These museum boxes you can pick up, and some of the boxes are like 50% heavier than other ones, so they're really easy to tell. This one feels standard. Doesn't mean it's going to be terrible. Bowman Draft Mega and Bowman Draft Jumbo with 3 autographs in the on-deck circle. Yeah, Mangum, 2019 Bowman. He took him forever. He was a rookie at 30. I see Young right there, and I'm just really hoping that's a Cy Young card. I know it's probably not. Let's see. It looks like you're going to have a bonus hit. Adrian Beltre and Jackson Jobe get us started. You're going to have a bonus hit, which is great. There's Ty Cobb. It's number 225. We've got Kobe Mayo, number 249. Relic, it's going to be Tarek Skubal to 99. That is really nice for the Tigers. The back-to-back Cy Young Award winner. Josh Young doesn't spell his name like that, though. He spells it J-U-N-G. Tarek Skubal. Congratulations. The great Bambino continues his work tonight. Here comes the autos. We have a Tony Oliva Hall of Fame dual relic autograph right there. How cool is that for the Minnesota Twins? So, Lou Ford fan. That's a crazy hit for your PC right there. Tony Oliva dual relic auto. There you go with that twin spot coming up big time. We're not done yet. We've got more. We've got John Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas, number 10 for the Cleveland Guardians. And now what do we have here? It is going to be Adrian Beltre And Michael Young dual autograph? That's kind of crazy. I was just commenting on Adrian Beltre, looking at his statue outside of the Rangers ballpark. And look at this. It is on card for both autos. It's numbered to 5. That's a crazy, crazy hit for Texas. Absolutely beautiful card right there. It's going to go out to 6-2 Nevin. And the Texas Rangers sold for under $20, somewhere in the teens. What an awesome value pickup right there. Out of 5. A tier 1 box, says Lou Ford fan. That was a great boxing museum. See, it wasn't a heavy box. There wasn't a booklet or a frame card in there, but that was an absolutely awesome box. The chat does it again and picks really, really well. Give me a second to get these hits top loaded up, and then we'll get to the next one. Coming up next, the next closest is going to be the Bowman draft box. So if you'd like to grab any spots in Bowman draft, now's your chance. I'll go grab all those boxes here in a second. Look around for my special thick card sleeves for this relic. Got them. Let me grab those boxes. Bowman draft, which is somewhere around here. The mega box right there. And the jumbo box with 3 autographs. Need that one too. Well, we got it. Bowman draft jumbo. Bowman draft mega. Some real high upside with these rounds. You get the first Bowman autos of the big names. It's going to be set. You need those first round draft pick autos is what you want to chase. All right, so let me go through and see what we have. Taiwan Walker's on the bump for the Phillies. He's still around, I guess, huh? He's been around a while. Showing this dumb Eric Burns commercial again. I cannot stand this commercial. I can't even understand what he's saying. It's just such an irritating commercial. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to knock them the whole way down to $15. It's live right now. Here comes my little baseball players. I saw you out there playing wiffle ball. How'd it go? Did you guys hit good?
Yeah, and we made it. Abby hit farther than she ever did.
Abby hit farther than she ever did?
Yeah.
We got to go out tomorrow and play. Well, we'll do like a home run derby or something.
Well, probably just hitting stuff.
It's nice with that nice cut grass, huh?
Yeah, it's super nice. I love like wedding in the grass. Only thing is the sunflowers that are shot. And then we saw this big bumblebee.
Oh, yeah?
It was the crane.
Guardians next. Looking for Travis Bazana. Steve says hi.
Hi.
Okay, if you're coming with me to my work tomorrow, you got to go get your shower now.
Okay.
Because you guys, and then tell Elsa to go get the clothes out of the dryer.
Elsa?
Start putting them away.
Elsa?
T-Train is going to have that one. Congratulations. It's a good pickup. Bowman draft ×2. Next one up, we've got the Minnesota Twins looking for Walker Jenkins. Steve says, I want to pause time, keep at me at this age forever. 8 years old. Yeah, what an awesome age. There goes the twins. Twins are going to go to Fat Frank. Thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Texas Rangers. We'll knock $20 off the Rangers for Gavin Fiend. His stuff goes for big money. First round draft pick auto. Next, we'll do the Cardinals. Liam Doyle's who you're looking for, knocking $20 off the Cardinals. His stuff goes for great money also if you can find his first Bowman auto. What?
I have a question.
What is it?
My question is, what are we gonna do for Earth Day?
Earth Day?
Yeah, Earth Day's today.
I don't do anything for Earth Day.
We were just putting outside for Earth Day.
Like, are you supposed to do something for Earth Day?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before. It's not like a holiday or anything.
Hi, Liv.
Next up, my daughter just asked, "What do we do for Earth Day?" Like it's a holiday. Like I don't know. Here are the Giants spot going next. Knock them down to under 30.
Hi.
Hey, how was your day?
Good.
How was softball?
It was good. They won. Our team won. What? Good job.
Yeah, you should be out there playing softball if you wouldn't quit.
Yeah.
You are really good.
They suck. I realized how I feel like because I'm so used to watching baseball, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is so much more slow paced.
Yeah, I wonder if you could still do it.
Because they just hit into the outfield and they were literally it was like a triple.
Yeah, the bases are really close.
And they kept on bubbling the ball. It was like
Oh, so
What?
Also,
That's the 1500 background.
did we already have dinner or should I DoorDash something?
Your dinner's in the fridge on the plate.
Alright.
Next one up. Did you get yourself 7 beers, Sophia?
no.
What? Here's the Phillies. We're knocking them down to under $20.
I gave one of my friends a ride, so I was just
Still alive right now. You gave one of her friends a ride?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Maddie, the one that you always.
So I wondered maybe they can return the favor then. One less trip we have to do. There's JMB taking the Philly spot. Thank you very much. Up next, let me see. How about the... There goes the Angels. How about the Royals? Under $30 on the Royals spot going live right now. What? You did that one yesterday.
That's crazy.
C-Wait is going to have the Royal spot. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Mets spot. I'll start the Mets off at $1. There goes the White Sox in the Inception round. Thank you very much. Here comes the Mets for $1. And David Shee's going to have the Mets. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Mets in this one. And here's the Tigers coming next. We'll knock them down to under $30. We'll go 25 on the Tigers. They're going live right now. Kevin McGonigal and his prospect cards. Start them down there. I wonder how bored my kids are going to be at school tomorrow. Tomorrow's take your kids work day. There's going to be like nobody there. Like some of my classes are going to have like literally 2 to 3 people in it. So I gotta plan for activities for my kids to do instead of my students. I had a class today, not a single kid was there because of sports, field trips, and absences. Next up here is here's the Orioles looking for Ike Irish. We'll knock them down to under 40. They're live right now. Yeah, take some baseball cards, play some Find the Auto. I have my Spanish ones doing like a town map right now. So maybe I'll have my actual kids do that project. Maybe I'll have them just take their iPads in. I think it's more about just seeing like where I work and being able to like figure that out. Because my dad never took me to work. I don't know if his company didn't allow it or what, but I think that would have been cool. You guys all go to the cafeteria? Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. I don't eat in the cafeteria. I always go get my lunch and then I take it up to my room and eat it up there. That's what we'll do. We'll go and get our lunches. Tomorrow it's breakfast for lunch day, which I always get the breakfast. But they also have pizza, hamburgers, stuff like that. I never get that though. I usually just get whatever's on tap. Today was nacho day. Beef nachos and cheese. Oh crap. Rangers, Josh Young just hit a 2-run home run opposite field. All right, next we have the Yankee spot looking for a really good prospect named Dax Kilby. I'll knock him down to under 50. They're going live right now. Freaking Josh Young. I like Josh Young because he collects baseball cards. Settle down, buckos. That's impressive. Opposite field. I always thought I was a really good hitter in baseball, but that was my weak spot. I was a dead pull hitter. Even the outside pitches, I'd try to pull them. Jeff Powell's going to have this one. Good luck looking for Dax. Next, we got the Giants spot. We'll knock them down $20. Another hit with nobody out. Well, we got Bubba Chandler tomorrow. And I think that's also an 8 o'clock game. And then they go to Milwaukee. And Paul Skeens is coming on Friday to the rescue. Steve, this is only the second. Anyone else do that? Like freak out when your team falls down by a run? It's like, oh boy, it's over. Turn it off. I think sometimes I jump the gun a little bit like that. Like, here we go again. Here's the Nationals. They're the biggest team in this because they've got Eli Willits, the #1 overall draft pick. He's front and center on all the boxes. I'll knock them down to under $100. They're live right now. Big Daddy says, I do that. I know, me too. I leave the game on though. Sometimes I'm tempted to turn it off. Like I'm done watching this. 1-0 in the first inning. It's over. These guys are terrible. I mean, stats do show that the team that scores first wins like 2/3 of the time. Next up, let's do the Red Sox. It's a $60 team. We'll do it for $1. They're live right now. $1, $60 team for $1. Looking for the Witherspoon, the Roman Anthony prospect cards. Jake says that's called baseball trauma. I had it until 2016. Yeah, I have a big case of that. That's what happens to you with 20 consecutive years of losing, followed by 3 winning seasons, and then 10 more consecutive years of losing after that. It's rough. Fat Frank is going to have that spot, a $60 spot. Really great price on that. Fantastic price. 2025 Bowman draft. Let's see, what team shall I do next? Let's do. Looks like these boxes, the jumbos, are going for about $700 to $750 a box. They have been creeping up. Oakland A's looking for Jamie Arnold. I'll knock them down to 39. They're live right now. Ever notice that the Mets haven't won a game since they brought Tommy Pham up? I need to make that a thing. Like, I hate Tommy Pham so bad. Freaking bum. The Curse of Tommy Pham. April 8th is when they brought him up. That's probably the last that time. That's probably when the losing streak started. Yeah, nobody made that connection yet. Like, why do the Mets suck so bad? I have finally discovered the reason why. Tommy Pham. He came up April 8th. That was the first loss. And now they've lost 12 in a row. Did he get sent out? And now that I hope that he got sent out or DFA'd when Soto came off the injured list. I don't really look at that. But wouldn't that be something? All 12 games that Tommy Pham played were all losses. And now he's back in the minors or somewhere. Oh, he's actually playing tonight. Next, the Giants. I'll do them for $1. It's a $750 box. It's live right now. Steve says, Whatnot's being a little choppy. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll try to restart it after this one's sold off. Well, Tommy Pham's batting average for 2026 is literally 0. 0, 0, 0. And he struck out 50% of the time. He says it's weird. It's not consistent. The audio is a little bit weird. I can't believe how bad the Pirates were last year. Like, it was ridiculous. Tommy Pham was our cleanup hitter. And Paul Skeens won the Cy Young Award that year. Like, that was a travesty that's the lineup we put out there for Skeens. Next, I'm going to restart the Whatnot app real quick. In the meantime, here's a free pack of cards. I'll be back in 30 seconds to run the next one. All right, next one up with Bowman Draft. We're almost sold out here. There's only a few teams left. 6 teams left. Astros looking for Xavier Nans. I'll start them off at $1. There they go. Hey, Elsa, did you get all the laundry done?
Yeah.
Good job. You're quick at that. You did good work today. You ready to go to school with me tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sounds good. You've never been to my school before, huh?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
First period, I have Spanish 1. It's 9th graders.
Okay.
Second period, I have Spanish 3. It's mostly 12th graders. Third period, I have 8th grade Spanish. It's 8th graders. They're the closest to your age. Fourth period, we go on lunch. We'll go to the cafeteria. Fifth period, I have Spanish 1 again. They're 9th graders. Sixth period, I have Spanish 2. They're 10th graders. Seventh period is my free period. So we just get to hang out. And you guys can play Minecraft or whatever.
Okay.
Eighth period, I have Spanish 1 again, 9th graders. And then end of the day, I have 12th graders and Spanish 4.
Okay.
But, like, there was nobody there today. It's a really small class. So sometimes there's nobody even there. You're going to have to take your iPad tomorrow. So you have something to do. Maybe take something to draw with. I was thinking about taking you to Costco on my free period. We can look for that box for Emmylou. All right, next up, Texas Rangers. I'll sell them down. I'm doing half price on them. Again, they've got Gavin Fiend. Do you have to stay after for extra help? It's in our contract that we have to. However, we have an opt-out where we can opt out of it. So I opt out every day because no one ever comes anyway for help. So I leave when the kids leave because I do extra work. So if we pick up an extra duty in the morning and we do lunch duty, we're allowed to leave. If the kids leave, we don't have to stay the extra 15 minutes at the end of the day. So I just do that every day. It's pretty nice because I just want to get home because I have a huge commute every day and I don't want to, traffic starts to build. See, Wade says, "Hey Eric, I forgot to say thank you for my 4th jersey and my 2nd Shohei. What place am I in? 4th place? Well, probably in the top 50, I would say. I wish I would have been keeping track of this since the beginning because it would have been cool to see the all-time jersey standings." Steve says, "When you commute, every second counts." I know. So if the students want to stay for extra help, they're out of luck. If they want extra help, they can see me in class or come during my free period to come in the morning. Here's the next one. Oakland A's for $1. And that's a really great price on the Oakland A's. Next up, Baltimore Orioles. They're a $65 team. I'll do them start them off at 29, or I'll just keep them. We're going to go to Wakatu. Thank you very much. Next, we got the 2 biggest teams left. You've got the Chicago White Sox. They've got a super prospect named Billy Carlson. And you've got Eli Willis with the Nationals, another super prospect. So here comes the White Sox. Knock them down to $59, or I'll just hang on to them and see if I can pull a Carlson auto. They're live right now. Mets are killing it. Oh, Buxton hit a home run. 2-2. It's just like a car crash that you can't stop watching. I'm tempted to go and watch the Mets game around the Pirates right now. Last team, it's the Nationals. I'm knocking $80 off. If nobody wants them, I'll hang on to them. Eli Willits is who you're looking for, the #1 overall draft pick. His first Bowman Chromes, his autographs. Hopefully, you can pull one of those, or if not, maybe a nice consolation would be some sort of parallel. Oh yeah, guess where we're going on Monday?
Cool.
Club seats.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the nice padded seats.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Fat Frank is going to have the Nationals. Penguins are losing. You're going to have a bunch of grumpy students tomorrow. I'm not going to have many students. Like I said, it's take your child to work day, and it's an excused absence for kids that don't come if they go with their parents. So what a lot of kids do is they go with their parents, or they say they went with their parents, and they bring an excuse to say that they went with their parents, and then it's an excused absence. So nobody really ever comes. Like I said, I expect all my classes will be very vacant tomorrow. JMB has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Craigslist with the Braves. Wakatu is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Fat Frank. Are you ever going to get any Phillies jerseys? Yeah, I was looking at my guys got Bryce Harper jerseys, but they're the Players Weekend jerseys. It says Mondo on the back instead of Harper, so I don't know. We've got the Cubs. They are going to David Shee. What day is Bring Your Channel to Work Day? That would be kind of cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to film in the class, or I would give you a tour of the classroom. Maybe I'll make that video after I retire. Like, I wouldn't have any students in there or anything, but just show you my setup. C. Waite with the Cincinnati Reds. T. Train with the Cleveland Guardians. J. Finn with the Rockies. The Great Bambino with the Detroit Tigers. We got Chad with the Houston Astros. C. Waite with the Kansas City Royals. Jeff Powell's got the Angels. Wakatu is going to have the Dodgers. Bonsky with the Marlins. Psalms has the Milwaukee Brewers. Fat Frank is going to have the Minnesota Twins. D48 has the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to Jeff Powell. When we see a Jackson appearance again, my daughters loved him when he was trying to steal packs from you on here. The thing is, he usually goes to bed around 6:30 or 7 at night. So usually during the breaks, he's already asleep. But he was, I think, the last sighting for Jackson. He was in a video at PNC Park not too long ago, fireworks night. GMB with the Phillies. Michael with the Pirates. Foul ball with the San Diego Padres. Chad is going to have the San Francisco Giants. C-Wade's got the Mariners. Fat Frank's got the Cardinals. Tim Bay Rays are going to go to Jay Finn. Texas is for Lights Out. Toronto is for Lights Out, actually. Texas is actually for David Shee. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Fat Frank. We haven't done any Bowman draft in a long time, so it'll be nice to go back and see what we can find out of this. Let me get this list printed out here. See what won that jersey in that round. That's right. All right, so we have Pristine coming up next. It looks like is the closest. It's close. Actually, Inception and Pristine are tied. So I guess we'll go with Inception and then Pristine. Thanks, Elsa. But if you want to grab your spots in the next round, it's ready for you. All right, here we go. Bowman draft. We'll start off with the mega box. Let's see what we can find. Brandon Nimmo right now. I wonder what he thinks about the Mets. David C says baseball's such a beautiful sport. Ross says Jabs yesterday. Williams screws up. Today it's Clay Holmes. Good thing Yankees let him go. Clay Holmes was actually doing really well this season coming into today. I don't know what he's done so far. But I remember looking at his stats and thinking he's at least respectable. Like, it looks like he's doing well, along with Noel McLean. The Mets just have literally no hitting going on at all. And they're tied up 2-2 right now in the 6th inning. I am invested in this. Let's see. Juan Soto's 0 for 2 with a walk. Tommy Pham is now 0 for 10 on the season, and he struck out half of the times. Why is he even playing? He's in there for Carson Bench tonight, I guess. Maybe Bench got sent down. Bench was doing terrible. Rainy Rodriguez on the laser right there. Bowman draft. All these chrome cards. Joe Parker. That's a good one. Jamie Arnold's a good one. First rounder. Liam Doyle's a good one. A first rounder. Brady Ebel's a first rounder too. And there's your Billy Carlson. Unfortunately, there's no numbered card. Remember that oopsie daisy all lasers box? That was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was like all lasers, and then where the lasers were, there was like a base card. Somehow they swapped them up. That was pretty nice. Too bad that doesn't happen more often. That would be cool if Topps did something like that and did like switched it up and did a box of all parallels. They would be exceedingly rare. They might only make like 1 or 2 of them. I guess they do that with some releases, like with Finest, they did the golden treasure chest box of all gold cards numbered to 50. We actually got one of those a couple of years ago. Lunar box and Cosmic. We never found one of those. Never found a Lunar. And then I'm just not doing Cosmic anymore because it's like $900 some a box. Here we go with Bowman Draft. Billy Carlson, he's a great one. Dax Kilby, a first rounder right there too. I don't know who's going to be sorting this round, but I'm going to try to flip these around in case I end up sorting it. It's just easier that way. Connor Griffin right there on the chrome. JJ Weatherholt. Now Griffin hasn't done much. No home runs yet. 3 autographs will be coming out of here. What do we got going on here? Brett Beatty walks to start this inning for the Mets. That's good news for the Mets. The most Mets thing to do now would be hit into a double play. I'm actually following along with this game because Ross keeps talking about it. Ross says Cornell did a study and found New York sports fans are 38% more likely to get a heart attack by age 30. That's pretty wild. Here is an autograph, Sean Gamble, auto number 1. It's a green chrome wave to 150. And he's a first-round pick right there. So, 23rd overall pick. Kansas City Royals with a nice one. So, congratulations, Royals are owned by, is it C-Wait with this one? C-Wait. Nice pick up there with that Royals spot. I think they had 2 first-rounders. Their first rounder was, what, Josh Hammond? And then a few picks later, they got Sean Gamble. Eli Willits, we'll sleeve him up for you. He's a big name, obviously. Next 2. Inception coming up next. We got Matthew Fisher, number to 499. There's JoJo. He's a good one. Another JoJo Parker Chrome card right there. Kevin McGonigal prospect card. He's been all the rage. He's got the best and biggest contract by any player with less than 1 year of service time. 8 years, $150 million. He broke Connor Griffin's record, which lasted for like 2 days. Max Fried's about to go 8 full. He is their workhorse. So they gave him that big contract. Next couple packs. Still 2 more autographs left in this jumbo box. There's the next one. Kane Kepley. It'll go to the Chicago Cubs. Cubbies are owned by David Shee. He's not their first rounder. That's Ethan Conrad, but he is their second round draft pick. So there's some upside there, hopefully. Here we have a Gavin Feen on the gold, number to 50 in action card. And we also get a Tyson Lewis, number to 199, 2 numbered cards. Back to back is pretty nice. One more autograph left in here. Remember how I said the most Mets thing would be to hit into a double play? That's exactly what happened. Brett Beatty walked, and the next batter did hit into a double play. I jinxed it. But then the next batter, Mark Vientos, also walked. Got Marcus Semien up, and then Tommy Pham. All right, here's our next stack. First Bowman, the first auto was the Sean Gamble Royals first round draft pick, numbered to 150. This is a Green Reptilian Kyle Lodice, 299. Zach Root on the X Factor. Dax Gilby Refractor, first Bowman. That's a nice one for the Yankees. I'll get that sleeved up. Another Dax Kilby in there. And the last stack before getting into a little bit of Inception. The last 2 boxes of the Inception case, too, which hasn't yielded that big, giant rookie patch auto yet, so chance those last 2 boxes might be really good. Carlson base papers in there. JoJo Parker base paper. Billy Carlson refractor. Got some color coming up. I see a blue. Sky blue. Also, before that, we've got a Gage Davis, or Gabe Davis. Purple, number to 250. And there's the Tommy Troy from a first round draft pick. To wrap up that box. So that one's in the books. And we'll go ahead and get into the next round coming up. It is going to be Inception. So this is a good round. 2 boxes of Inception. Those go for almost $500 a piece on blowout cards. And it's the very last 2 boxes of the case. Oh, there's still 2 packs there. Whoops. Yeah. Those were hidden from my view. My camera was totally obstructing my view there. Whoops. Well, one more minute till we get to Inception. Eli Willits. Could tell I'm excited for Inception. And there's our final autograph. Quentin Young for the Twins, the second rounder. So a first rounder and 2 second round picks for the autographs here in this round. Hi, Emmy. How's everything going?
Yeah.
Did you brush your teeth?
Mhm.
You got to get to bed early tonight. I'm waking up at 5:30 in the morning. Now it's time for Inception.
Well, hello. I'll stay here.
Your breath smells like super fresh. You must just brush your teeth, huh?
Yeah. Sounded like the clean. Yesterday I did it 2 times brushing my teeth.
Good job.
2 times at nighttime.
All right, so here's the last 2 boxes of Inception. Also comes with a couple blaster boxes as well.
Wait, how do you get whatnot?
It's just an app that you download for free.
Oh, free.
And first up, we'll do. I'll do a team or two at a buck. Here's the Colorado Rockies in this one. They're live right now. Rockies going first.
Did everyone just join? Yeah, everyone just joined. I didn't know you were doing. Ooh, new jump. There's a new dawn.
There's a new what?
Dawn.
A new dawn? What
Like a new dawn soap thing.
Oh, like laundry detergent?
Not laundry detergent. Dish soap.
Dish soap?
Dish soap.
You excited for that?
I don't know what it came out. It came out.
All right, that one's going to be sold. David says, we want Emily to rip this box. Why is Emily talking about dish soap? Here's the Tigers in Inception. I'm going to start them down at 19. Emily, you want to go down there and get 2 blaster boxes for me?
Wait,
Get one that's purple and one that's red.
So,
Down there at the bottom shelf.
purple and red.
Purple and red.
Purple and red. So,
Down there. And see in the corner? On the bottom shelf. Yeah, behind the guard things. Yep.
so
Give me a purple one and a red one.
Is this one purple?
What? Yep, that's a purple. Now give me a red one. That says Bowman on it. There's your
This is the red one.
Yep. Thank you. There's our other boxes, by the way.
Ooh.
Next, Marlon's coming up next in Inception.
You have a lot of.
That's my lunchbox. You want that lunchbox?
You know, I might pack some stuff in here.
You can take it.
Yeah, I could show some of the people in the class stuff about the baseball cards.
I don't think you're going to talk to the students.
I don't know.
Some of my classes are really quiet. Like, they don't talk at all. Like, they don't say anything.
Jeez.
So, like, if
I could tell
you
this
talk
is
to them, they'll probably just stare back.
Yeah.
I got My 6th grade class will talk to you a lot, but some of the classes just really, really quiet.
Well, on Monday, I was playing this game, and it said a history test.
Wow. Marlins went for $5 right there. It's a really good pickup for JMB. Next up, here's the Nationals. I'll start them off at 25.
Sorry, but
They're alive right now.
what's this one?
That's a State Class C mystery pack. I just never opened it.
Can I open it?
No, I'll eventually open it one of these days.
Hey, ooh!
He doesn't make those anymore, so that's what.
It's a Shoya Tani, but in the Reds.
Oh, that's the Angels. That was when he was on the Angels.
I'm not used to doing the Angels. I'm used to him wearing the blue hat.
Yeah, for the Dodgers.
Yeah, because like in 2026.
Yeah, David's gonna have that one. Thanks, David. Next up, we got the Rangers. I'll knock them down to $39. That's $20 off. Looking for Josh Young, rookie autos, rookie patch autos. Evan Carter and his rookies and rookie patch autos.
I just looking at you, but what's this?
Huh?
What's this?
Just put that back up there.
Ooh!
What? Now what'd you find?
I think it's something new.
Yeah, that's the Paul Skeens bobblehead that we got this past weekend.
I like it. I love how it looks like.
I asked for an extra one for Jackson, but they're like, no, one per ticket. David Chi with a $10 tip. Thank you very, very much, man.
Oh, but can I have one?
Here's the Rays.
Looking at you.
I could buy you one off of eBay. You have money.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how much dollars is that, so.
I think they go for like 60.
Yeah.
Here's the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Junior Caminero. His rookie autos, rookie patch autos, rookie parallels. That's 2024. That's his rookie year. That's a big spot right there.
Do you want some Propel?
I already just drank a Propel.
I can see like 3 packs of Propel.
Yeah, I keep them in here because otherwise everyone drinks them right away.
Yeah, you just grab one off.
Yeah. Here it's much easier if they're right next to me.
So when you're thirsty, you don't have to ask me. You can just stand up and get it.
Yep. That one's going to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Cardinals. I'm going to knock them down to 25. They've got Mason Witten, Victor Scott. And then maybe you'll find one of their great players from the history in Inception. It's a Barry Bonds rookie card.
Ooh, he was looking at you?
No, that's just his rookie card.
Oh. Yeah, we have like a whole picture that shows Barry Bonds. That's always painted. Can I look at the
BR Sports. Can you look at my wallet? No.
Bonds?
Next, let's do the Giants. We'll knock the Giants down to $25. They're live next for Jung Hoo Lee.
I just like looking everywhere. Because it looks like an elevation.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, huh?
Even a glove.
Yep.
I don't know if I could carry it like this. But it's a great catch. What else throws me a ball? Throw, catch.
All right. This one is unsold. Next up, we've got the Padres. Knocking them down to $25 for Tatis.
I like looking at the... I know this is uncool.
Yeah.
And what is all these for anyways?
Oh, those were for Shohei Ohtani mystery packs that I made about a year ago.
You?
The leftover. Yeah. Next in this double box of Inception, we've got the Oakland A's. They're a $50 spot. We're going to run them off at $1. They're live right now.
What can I use these for?
I don't know what you can use this for now.
Yeah.
Nice house too.
Yeah, but I can't get that one done in between rounds, but I can get this one done. Why do you?
Dad, can I keep these?
Huh?
Can I keep these?
Yeah, you can keep this.
What? Oh, those were useless. So I'm just going to keep it.
Blue Ford fan is going to have the Oakland A's. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Minnesota Twins. We're going to start them off at $19. They're going live right now. Blue Ford fan is going to take his Twins. Good luck. Next, we've got the Mets. We're knocking them down to $30. That's half price. Mets are half price right now. Good luck. And they're going to go to D48. Good luck, man. Next, we have the Astros. We'll do them for, start them off at 15. Astros are going next. Wrecker is going to take that next one. Wrecker, thank you very much. Your poll for Pick the Box is still up. That's right. We already did that. I can take that down. How about the Padres for half price? Going live next. Dave Jesus, I think I've received at least 10 Ben Brown autos on here from the Cubs spots. Wrecker's going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck. Next one up, we have the New York Yankees. Big spot there with, of course, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, etc. We'll knock them down to $119. That's $40 off. Mets fans are booing so much. It's wild. What's going on? Bo Bichette struck out. Man, does he suck. Yeah, I'll go over that game and start watching it in the ninth inning, I think. End of the seventh right now. Jeff Powell taking this one. Thanks, Jeff. Got 7 teams left here. Here's the Giants. Start them off at $20, which is half price. He should have never cut his hair off. It's not been the same. Yeah, he's probably wishing he stayed in Toronto. Process, instead of political protests, people are going to start taking the streets against the New York teams being garbage. I mean, the Yankees are in first place, so they're not garbage. But, yeah, the Mets, pretty bad. I don't know about any other sports, but here is the Blue Jays. We'll do them for half price, looking for Vladdy. and Bichette and David Schneider rookie autos. I think he's a 2024 guy. White Sox, Tom says a fan got ejected for yelling out "Fire Mendoza." Like, that is, what's wrong with that? That's crazy. That's free speech all written all over that. Can't say fire the manager. The Mets have gone really soft. David Shee, you didn't get any cards in this Pick a Team 2, so I'm giving you a 2024 Allen Ginter pack. That's like a $20 pack. These boxes are like $400. We'll get you hooked up. Next up, here's the Dodgers. You're looking for Roki Sasaki in this, but actually, the guy you're looking for is the Yamamoto rookie and rookie patch auto. Yamamoto is worth more than Sasaki, and also Tani. And that's not all. Andy Pies. So the Dodgers are loaded, and we'll start them down at $150, knocking $50 off. Whoever on YouTube says, "Hey, newbie here, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you." Thanks for joining us, Ed. Yeah, I don't watch the YouTube chat all that often. I kind of pay a lot more attention to the Whatnot one. So if you want to come on over there, just go to Whatnot app and search up Jabs Channel. I don't think I have a direct link tonight. Forgot to put that in there. What? Jeff Powell says the 2023 Topps Heritage Pack you sent me, I got a Raleigh Fingers autograph in it. That's crazy, man. Congratulations. You never know. I'm all out of 2026 Topps for the most part. I got very little left. So, and I usually send on average 2 hobby boxes of free packs out a night, it seems like. So I'm just grabbing hobby boxes and ripping them open and sending them off to people from other years. And that's a really nice find. A Raleigh Fingers autograph from the freebie pack. Never know what you're going to get. The JMB taking the Blue Jays. Good luck. And we've got the Braves coming next. Half price on them. They're going live right now. Meet You's going to have that one. Meet You, thank you very much. That one's yours. Next, we got the Red Sox. Looking for Cedar Rafaela rookie cards and Willie Abreu rookies and rookie autos and rookie patch autos from 2024 Inception. I'll do them for less than 30. We'll start them down there. Ross says the Yankees have won. It's the Sox. Congrats to them. Pirates are in a good one right now. 2 outs, 2 guys on. 5th inning. 2-1 Texas. I got to watch this Mets game, though, pretty soon. Let's see what creative way they're going to come up with tonight to lose. Next, we got the Texas Rangers. I'll do them for $1. They're a $60 team. And they're live right now. Texas Rangers, look for Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. I forgot to mention him. Wyatt Langford, rookie patch autos. Man, Pirates coming up big time here. Redlock comes through with the hit. We're tied up. Psalms is going to have the Texas Rangers. Here's another one I'll start for $1. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for Corbin Carrolls and Randy Johnsons and stuff like that. This one's live now. And they are going to be sold to J Mart. And then the last team is the Dodgers. They're a $200 team because of Ohtani and the main rookie in there. You got two really good rookies, Andy Pages and Yamamoto. Pirates are taking the lead here. 3-2. Oh boy. Rangers throw the ball away. 4-2 now. That's big. Anyway, I'll knock them down one more time. Dodgers to 1. I'll do 139 or I'll just keep them. There they go. And I'll go after the Andy Pages rookies and the Yamamotos. And maybe an Ohtani parallel. Ohtani parallel, you get one parallel of him like number to 50. That'll be worth more than the entire spot. It's pretty crazy how much Ohtani stuff goes for. Actually crazy how much this stuff goes for. All right, I think we are all sold out and ready to go with this one. Inception. Good luck, everybody. That one's going to go to Legacy. Round number 4. There's only 2 rounds left after this. It's Bowman's Best coming up potentially next, or Pristine. 2 really nice boxes. Let's read off all of these names right here. I think Pristine might be in the lead. J Mart has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Michu's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Psalms. Boston Red Sox are going to D48. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox also going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds going to C. Waite. Cleveland Guardians going to BGOH. Colorado Rockies going to David Shee. The Detroit Tigers go to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros go to Wrecker. Kansas City Royals go to Will Sand. Thomas Bros got the Angels. Legacy Breaks is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins go to JMB. Psalms will have the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. We've got the Mets going out to D48. Yankees are going to go to Jeff Powell. Oakland Athletics are going to Lou Ford fan. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Nostalgia. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Brock. Rutgers got the Padres. San Francisco Giants are going to go to Foul Ball. Mariners going to Jake. St. Louis Cardinals going to do BRS Sports Cards. Tampa Bay Rays are going to do the Great Bambino. Texas Rangers going to Psalms. Toronto is going to JMB. And the Nationals are going to David Shee. So let me print this list out. And Inception is coming up next. But first, there's a couple blaster boxes in here, so let's do these. We'll start off with 2026 Heritage. And the next one coming up, just so we're on the same page, if you want to get your spots now and get ready, it is Pristine. It is pinned for you down below. Jiffy Pop just picked up the Mariners. Thanks, Jiffy Pop. All right, here we go. Tony Base is in there. We've got the Sparkles, Burgundy Sparkle, Colton Cowser. Riley Green. Crazy Baseball does a crazy idea. Baseball does a home run derby instead of extra innings. I just wish we would go back to how it used to be. Or if you want to do that, okay, how about we go back to how it used to be, and if the game goes into, say, the 15th inning, then you break out a home run derby like they did in the All-Star game. How about that? There's Junior Caminero. Nice speckle of Cammy. I hate the runner on second base rule. That's the dumbest rule they've done. Made a lot of good rule changes. The pitch clock has helped things move along very tidily. But yeah, ghost runner. Putting that runner on second base to start the extra innings is so stupid. Yeah, if you get a Roman Anthony speckle, it's worth like $80. Here's the Bowman, looking for Roman Anthony first. Braxton Ashcraft is still in there to start the fifth. He's up 4-2 now. He's had that one bad pitch to Josh Young. I don't think baseball's slow at all. I think baseball's perfect the way it is. Can also have some good 2023 rookies in here, like Riley Green. Here comes our box hit Ryan Clifford on the Lunar. Inception coming up. There's Roman Anthony's first. That's what you want to find. Unfortunately, no autograph in there. What happens when the manager has to take a pee break in the 14th inning, says Ross? I think he probably just get 2 minutes in between innings. I bet he just goes in between. And just has the bench coach. They have like basically another manager in there. That bench coach does a lot. That's why a lot of managers that go on to manage were former bench coaches. All right, here's Inception. Coming up. Yeah, catchers also are high baseball IQ individuals, so they're more than likely going to be managers. Hunter Goodman, rookie, is a good one. Justin Foscue, Curtis Mead. We got a Jeremy Pena and a Jared Jones rookie. On the backside, there's a Freddie Freeman. Here comes the hit. It's a rookie auto. It's an Oreo. I hope it's Kyle Stowers. It's Jackson Holiday. That's a really nice hit. So this would have been a crazy hit back in 2024. There's that would have been the box hit. That's a great one still. He hasn't been quite as good and up to the hype that we thought he'd be, but that's still a really nice card for the Orioles. Rookie auto, Jackson Holiday. Congrats. I'll get it top loaded up and we'll move on to our second and final Inception box here. Here it is. Pristine is coming up next. which is an $850 box. Here we go. How about Andy Pajes on the back? Fantastic Dodgers rookie. Or for the Dodgers owner, you're hoping you get his rookie auto in this. Gavin Williams starting us off. Nick Gonzalez, Jose Altuve, Justin Foscue again. This time numbered to 50. Jordan Wicks number 275, and we're gonna have a rookie patch auto coming up. There's Andy Pajes, and the rookie patch auto is going to be for the Brew Crew. Sal Frelick, number 299, rookie patch auto. That's a nice hit right there. Congratulations, Psalms, taking that one home. Not too bad. So maybe the two best boxes of the case were right there, with that Jackson Holiday and then the Frelick patch auto. There's usually maybe about 2 patch autos per case. The other one was a Henry Davis, which also back then in 2024 still would have been pretty good. I mean, first overall draft pick.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
That reminds me, I gotta go say goodnight to all the kids because they're going with me to work tomorrow. No, I'm just gonna have them buy in the cafeteria with me. I always buy every day. Yeah. Legacy Breaks picking up a spot. Thank you very much. 6 in the morning comes fast. But summer's almost here. We're getting there. All right, so we have Pristine coming around next. There's only 2 breaks left. Pristine is left, and it's the closest, and Bowman's best. Both of those boxes are $850 a piece. So 2 big boy boxes. Pristine will go first. I'm going to go and say goodnight to all the kids, so I'll go ahead and sell a spot right now. We'll do all of the, I'll start off with all the Yankees. Look for the Ben Rice rookie autos, the Aaron Judges, and I'll put the Yankees at 3 minutes. And they're going, maybe they're not going. Did somebody pick them up? Oh, Jeff Powell beat me to them. Good get, Jeff. Okay, I'll do the Los Angeles Dodgers. Looking for Ohtani. I'll knock them down, start them down at 125. Also looking for Roki Sasaki, rookies, Ohtani's, and then Betts, Freeman, all the other guys. We're knocking them down to 125, and they're going live right now, and I'll be right back. Just got to say goodnight to everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll do the Twins down at $19. Knock them down a little bit here. I said all my goodnights. My wife quit sorting because I think she's mad at me. She wanted to claim the museum collection round because it had the least amount of cards, and I just went and sorted it. Because, I mean, my goal is to get as much done as possible. She said it ruined her flow. We've got that going to Lou Ford fan. Next, we got the Phillies. I'll knock them down to under 20. It's live right now. Soto got picked off. The Mets game 2-2 in the 8th inning. I'm going to have to put the Mets game on. Let me get a new window so that I can try to also watch the Whatnot chat as well. New window. I don't. MLB.TV. MLB.TV. Mets welcome back star, but wow. This is just unbelievable. I just read the headline. Mets welcome back Juan Soto from the calf strain, and Francisco Lindor leaves with the calf strain. Like, are you kidding me? Not that Lindor's done anything yet this year, but he's their best bet to break out soon. 'Cause he's due. All right, I'm putting the Mets on.
Right-hander to face him.
Looks like we're going to be in a commercial break here.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now,
All right, I'm just going to have the sound off. For whatever reason, I can't mute Whatnot. Like, there's a little, like microphone button that I can usually press, and it will mute it, but not with this. It's weird. All right, let's see here. Next up. Ever try to complete a player-specific? Complete a payer rainbow in a specific set, sir? I don't even know what that means. If you're talking about a player rainbow, I tried it with Jared Jones rookie card once, but then I gave up. Here's all the Padres in Pristine next. Knock them down to $19. They're live right now. Mets are threatening right now. Twins are making a pitching change. And Show Me the Card is going to get the Padres spot. Congratulations. Next, we got the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. We'll knock them down to under 60, taking $20 off, and they're live right now. I'd like to do maybe a rainbow, like an easy rainbow in Heritage. You know, those retail colors seem to be a little bit easier, so they're not numbered. I would probably just honestly just go buy the ones that I needed. I don't think I would rip 100 cases of Heritage like some people might. Gonna have record taking the Buccos. Good luck. Pirates are looking good tonight. They're up 4-2 right now with a run on third base. And here we go. Giants coming next. I'll knock them down to $25. Looking for Buster Posey. I think Barry Bonds is in here as well. They're live right now. Francisco Alvarez stepping in for the Mets here. These guys they have to be pressing so hard, like trying so hard to make something happen. They might be overthinking it. The Mets have a runner on base with 2 outs. That's the go-ahead run on first base. If they don't get anything home here, we're going to the 9th inning. And then what do you do? We're going to see Devin Williams again. It's not a save situation. Will you be running Inception tomorrow? Friday we will. No stream tomorrow. Next here are the Tampa Bay Rays. I'll knock them down to $15. They're live next. But yeah, I'll do another round of Inception. I like doing Inception. I have another case of it. Brand new fresh case. Man, it's going to be so cool having my kids with me all day tomorrow. A from the Bay is going to have his raise. Thank you very much. This is a good at bat with Francisco Alvarez, by the way. Here's the Athletics. You're looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. I'm going to start them off down at half price. They're live right now. It's a really deep discount for an $850 box. Third best team in a $850 box. Now just $63 starting. That is a good entry point. Especially if you can get a parallel of one of their rookies. Great Bambino is going to get it. Thank you very much, Greg. See what else we got. Only 8 teams left. Here's all the Astros. Start them at $29. They're live right now. And Alvarez has been fouling off pitch after pitch after pitch in a full count. This is a great at-bat. He's hanging tough. He's seen pretty much everything this guy throws. In this Mets game, Francisco Alvarez, their catcher. He gets a walk. That was a great at-bat. Wow. That's a major league at-bat right there. Now it's first and second with 2 outs. Mets might finally get something done. Who's up? Vientos, it looks like, huh? 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. All right, that one's going to be sold. We got the Astros spot going to Darren. Thanks, Darren. Next up, Blue Jays spot. Looking for Vladdy and company. We'll knock them down to $20. They're going live right now. Blue Jays in the $850 box of Inception. And there's, I think I have a Mega Box turn in there too. Yeah, Heritage Mega Box too. It's like a $50, $60 box. It's a blooper. Wow, the Mets did it. They have taken the lead. Oh my goodness. The Mets losing streak may come to an end. There's just one more inning to go. Little dying bloop fell in front of the right fielder. That's the break they needed. And now do you go back to Devin Williams in the 9th? We'll see. That's good to tack on more runs here. Mark Vientos got super lucky on that one. Coming up next, we only have 6 teams left. Here's all the Colorado Rockies. I'll start them off at $1. They're alive. 50 said about Daryl Sheets from Storage Wars. I've never watched Storage Wars. I'm not even sure who that is. Sounds like something bad happened to him, which isn't good. There's a stat that I heard today about the Mets. No team that has won 12 games in a season has ever made the playoffs. So they would be the first. History is against them. Here's the Cleveland Guardians. Great spot. It's $1. $850 box, Cleveland Guardians. And they're going to go to last. Great Chris. Thank you very much. Next up, Arizona Diamondbacks. There will be only 3 teams left after this one goes. They're live right now. Good luck. Arizona up for grabs. Wow, did anyone just see that diving catch? Man, Byron Buxton might be hurt. He's grimacing in pain. He just made a great all-out catch. Probably just knocked the wind out of him. Looks like he'll be all right. Yeah, he went full on out, diving, hit the ground hard, face planted, hung on, and I think he just probably had the wind knocked out, and he'll be all right. All right, going to the 9th inning. We'll see if the Mets can hang on. They're up 1. Here are the Tigers coming up next. I'll do them for half price. Looking for Jace Young rookies, Jackson Jobe rookies, and they are live. And the great Bambino is going to have that Tiger spot. Thanks, Greg. Down to 2 teams left. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Let's do them for half price. They're live right now. Starting them off half price in Pristine. We got a raid from Coral City. Party 2. Thank you very, very much. Os Michaels says, what? Went too high. Forgive, I can't pay for that spot. Do we have a failed payment? Oh, okay. Arizona Diamondbacks was sold for 22. We're going to have to redo those. Here are the Dodgers coming up next. We're going to knock $40 off the Dodgers. And they're live right now in the $850 box. They are the best team. I think that's a pretty good price for, $900 worth. Having the best team at 125. Most of the other teams were down in the 20s. And then we just have to do the Arizona Diamondbacks again, and then we'll be ready to go. And Ed is going to get that one. Thank you very much. Last team, it's the Diamondbacks. They sold for 22, but it was a failed payment, so I'll go ahead and run them off right now. In this pick your team round number 6. Pick your team 6, all Arizona cards in the Pristine round. Start them down at 19, and they are going live right now. Last one in this round. Whoops. There you go. They're lot number 2. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks. So for some reason, I typed it up and it disappeared. This is for the Diamondbacks. And they're going to go to foul ball. So foul ball, congratulations. Let's write them down as lot number 2 in this pick your team 6. Wow, Ono Cruz was out by like a literal mile on that stolen base attempt. And that was not even close. What happened there? Foul ball. Lot 2. I'm going to read off all the team names here. This is our next to last one. Atlanta Braves are going to go to TJ. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. They're going to go to Vintage. Boston Red Sox going to 6-2 Nevin. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs. We've got the White Sox going to Vintage. Cincinnati Reds will go to David Shee. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. JMB's got the Rockies. Got the Detroit Tigers. They're going to the Great Bambino. Houston Astros will go to Darren. Kansas City Royals are going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels, that's going to Jerry. Ed is going to have the Dodgers. Legacy is going to have the Marlins. The Milwaukee Brewers, we've got them going to Vintage Sports Card Warehouse. Lou Ford fan has the Twins. David Shee has the Mets. We got Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Oakland A's, that's for the Great Bambino. 49 says, you play Minecraft? You play Minecraft. My son does, I don't. Wrecker has the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates. Show Me the Cards. It's going to have the Padres. Jake Will is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jiffy Pop has Seattle. Like Hour with the St. Louis Cardinals. A from the Bay is going to have Tampa Bay. Big Daddy with Texas. JMB with the Blue Jays, and Rob And has the Nationals. Can you ask him his name, please? He doesn't play online. I don't have his PlayStation connected to the internet. So he just plays in the creative mode and the survival mode against like the computer or whatever. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and print this list. And we will see what we can do here. Starting things off with this one. Here it is. The next round coming up, by the way, after this is the final round. I don't know if we're going to be adding any rounds tonight. Probably not. It's Bowman's Best. Also an $850 box. Mark these other rounds as closed. Gina Rips, what's up? Yeah, Alvarez is, if he hits 15 in a month, that puts him on a 90 home run pace. He's already, what's he have now, 10? I mean, I don't know if he'll hit 15. He might be on pace for like 13, 14 this month. There's 2 outs, and the Mets are they going to win this? Wow. Save it first. There's 2 outs, runner safe at first base. It just missed a win. Juan Soto comes back, and everything could be okay. I know Juan Soto's only like 26, but he looks like he's 35 now. I don't know. I know there's going to be questions about his age as he gets older. Mets are having a discussion on the mound. James Outman. James Outman sighting. He's on the Twins as a pinch runner right now. Former big rookie. And look who's coming up. Byron Buxton, who already has a home run. Their best player, arguably, against the Mets here. Mets should walk Buxton. Let's see. Maybe that's what the pitching coach was saying. Just pitch around him. Don't give him anything to hit. They're going to blow one by him up and in. Swing and a miss. Strike one. I'm not going to pay attention to the chat for a minute or two because I'm probably a pitch or two behind. There's a nice Yamamoto red. I'll get that sleeved up. Andy Pajes, who's been a fantastic player. This is the pristine round. Bowman's Best is on deck. Bubba Chandler rookie card is in there. One count. Yeah, what a high stakes game here. Mets trying to basically save their season and get back to winning again. The Twins have been the surprise of baseball. They're a first place team. They want to win this too. Samuel Messiah red. What is Buxton swinging at? Strike 2. That pitch was a whole foot above the strike zone. No chance catching up to that. He's jumpy. There hasn't been a strike yet thrown in this at bat, and it's 1-2. That was a strike. He fouled it off. Weaver's going for the strikeout here. Here's the rest of this mega box. Austin Hayes right there. And that's it. The streak's over. Byron Buxton strikes out. The Mets have finally won. It's a pretty muted celebration. They're just kind of walking out. Like, man, that was embarrassing. Let's not lose 12 in a row again. Juan Soto comes back and Mets win. Noah McLean right there. I believe that's a short print. I don't think I've seen this one before. Yeah, that's a short print image variation on the McLean. Speaking of the Mets. Sal Stewart might end up winning the Rookie of the Year this year, so that's a nice one. I see Evan Carter's arguing with the umpire here. He got called out on strikes and tried to challenge it too late. Going back to watch the Pirates now after the Mets win. There's Aaron Judge. Let's start following along with the chat again now that I don't have to worry about spoilers. Ed says, dumb question. This is part of what I bought too, right? Yeah. Who'd you end up getting? The Dodgers? So yeah, you'll get like any of the Dodgers cards, the almost any of the base cards too. Any Page's base was in there, you get that. Yeah, this is part of it. Man, Ashcraft is still in there. It's probably his last inning. He's up to 91 pitches. That's a good start going to the 7th inning. All right, time for the main box. It's Pristine coming up. And then the last round is pinned for you if you want to grab those spots. It's Bowman's Best. With 4 autographs. Three autographs in this. 6 cards all ready to go in the magnetic 1 touches as well. Ashcraft gets a double play. Here we go. Sean Murphy. Auto number 1. Goes to the Atlanta Braves. TJ Miller's going to get that one. Congratulations, TJ. Next, let's see. Nolan Shawnul, number 275. And there's a Ken Griffey Jr. in there, too. Next back up. We've got Paul Goldschmidt, numbered to 199. Next, we got Tatis and Freddie Freeman, number 299. Pacino says, longtime viewer, thanks so much. Yeah, we rated you the other night. So hopefully the show went well over there. There's Albert Pujols. That one's numbered to 75 for the Cardinals. So we've got 1 auto. There's Willie Mays, numbered to just 15 for the Giants. Pacino Rips is actually the Hawks. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I didn't know that was you. There's our hit. Number 2. Adiel Amador, numbered to 25. Nice relic auto right there. And it's an orange. Colorado Rockies was sold for probably like $10. And then JMB. Congratulations, man. 3 packs left. 2 autos down. 1 more to be found. There it is. Dustin Harris for the Rangers, numbered to 75. Maybe there'll be an extra auto. That's number 3 already with 2 packs left. Ben Rice, rookie, and Nico Cavadas. Two packs remain now. Torkelson to 75. I saw Kim. We've got Brooks Robinson in there, purple number to 99. Ellie De La Cruz. There's Randy Johnson. And now for the last pack before we get into our final round of the night. See if we can get that fourth auto. Sometimes you do have a bonus fourth auto, and this one will not. Sadon Raphael to 75. Zach Veen and Ryan McMahon to 199 for the Yankees. Ben Rice, rookie card again. Here's a gold Shota for the Cubbies, number to just 50. And Jackson Merrill to wrap up this round. Oh. Marcelo Zuna just drilled. He gave a dirty look, too. He did not appreciate that. So there's not going to be any funny business, but he ate that one right off of the arm protector. They gave a real dirty look. That's all right, we'll take the base runner. How's Keys been doing? He's man, he had just an absolute blow up his first start, but ever since he's been working his way back. Now he hasn't. I would say he's not as good as last year so far. He's averaging less than a strikeout per inning. His average fastball was averaging about 96 point something. I don't know. I hope that the World Baseball Classic hasn't thrown him off. I noticed that at spring training. I was watching the radar gun. I was like, there must be something wrong with this radar gun because he hasn't thrown a pitch over 96. And before he would hit 100, touch 101. I haven't seen that really at all from him. I think the fastest I saw him pitch, we went on Saturday when he was pitching fast. He did hit 98 once that I saw. Anyway, here we go with Bowman's Best coming up next. Also comes with the Stadium Club Mega Box. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them at $15 in the final round of the night. That's true. Still April. Maybe he's not throwing 100%. Maybe he's holding a little bit back, saving some gas. Bowman's Best with 4 autos and a Stadium Club box in this round. It'll be the last round of the night because I got to sort all these remaining rounds out, which is 4. Well, 3.5 because I'm working on the big Bowman draft one right now. Foul Ball is going to have that one. Thank you very much. How about we do the Guardians? We'll start them under $20. Looking for the Travis Bazana autos, and they're live now. Rob says you used to have an order coming with a couple jerseys. I just ordered some more jerseys. Yeah, I just got some today with like Jackie Robinson. And I forget. I think there was some Shohei Ohtani World Baseball Classics in there. Thinking about maybe changing the jersey giveaways to post show instead of pre-show, because some of the jersey spots only have like 3 to 5 spots sold. T-Train's gonna have that one. Thank you very much. Andrew McCutcheon's pitch hitting. I literally hope he hits a home run against us. It'll be a leadoff shot. We'll still have the lead. Next, we've got the Marlins. Sliders wants the Tigers for 30. I'll check that. Marlins are going for $1 right now. Wow. I don't know if you heard that. McCutcheon is 0 for his last 15 and has struck out 9 of his last 13 times up. He's scuffling big time. Here he is. Andrew McCutcheon against the Pirates. Do you still have an order to send me that has a couple jerseys also? I've already sent everything. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. Maybe you'll receive it tomorrow because I'm pretty sure that if you, I know you had some jerseys. You've won so many that it all blurs together. Here's the Cincinnati Reds next. Knock them down to $25 looking for Chase Burns, Nelly De La Cruz. All right, let's see what we've got next up. Here's the Angels looking for Tyler Bremner's and Mike Trout's. I'll knock them down to under 20. Wow, what a stop by Connor Griffin. McCutcheon gets a hit. Good job, Cutch. There we go. All right, now let's just get this inning taken care of. I don't want to see Cutch's career end with being like released or something like that, or DFA'd. I'm watching on TV. Griffin made a great diving stop on that ball, well into the outfield. Tried to throw him out, but couldn't quite get him. Maybe in the play of the night if he would have gotten him. All right, let's see what else we got. That one goes to JMB. How about all of the Mets? They're under $20 right now. It's a $40 spot for Elliot Pena's. Carson Benj and Noel McLean, I guess, prospect cards. Big Dan is watching the random packs you posted. Nice. Yeah, there's a weird redemption in there. I was not expecting a redemption from a 2010 pack, especially the type of redemption that I found. I never pulled that type of redemption before. Let's see what else we got here. That one goes to Gumstain. Thank you very much. Here is the Minnesota Twins looking for the Walker Jenkins, Luke Kershaws, and we'll take them down to $20. Bowman's Best, $850 box. Yeah, I should send it in. See what happens. Chief is going to get that spot. Thanks, Chief. Next one up, we'll do the Philadelphia Phillies. We'll start them for $20. They're live right now. Milner is great. Is that Hobie Milner? Yeah, I like those sidewinders. Pirates had one a long time ago. I used to like Stan Belinda back in 1990. I don't think he lasted all that long. Big Daddy is going to have this one, the Phillies, for Big Daddy. Thank you very much. Next, how about the Giants? San Francisco Giants will knock them down to under $30. They're live next. Big Dan says, hitting a Pirates game this summer. I'm a school resource officer at a middle school here in Maryland. One of the teachers lives down the street. Nice. It's a great ballpark. I can't wait to go back. I'm planning on going to 2 to 3 games this coming homestand. I'll be there on Saturday against the Reds, and then I'm looking at definitely one against the Cardinals. I already got tickets, and then maybe another one if I want to take a personal day and go to that 12:35 game. All right, what else do we got left here? How about the Astros going next for half price? We'll start them off at 27. They're live right now. He says Stan Belinda, that's a blast from the past. Didn't he give up the hit to Cabrera in the 92 NLCS? Yeah, I think he was on the mound. There's so many culprits in that. Jose Lind, Barry Bonds, Stan Belinda. Next up, here's the Tigers. I'll start them off at $33. That's half price. And man, Rangers are threatening here. They got the go-ahead run at the plate now. Tying run is on base. Guess I shouldn't have hoped for McCutchen to get hit that much because now it's not looking promising. 1 out and runners on second and third. Sliders are going to take the Tigers. Thank you. Diablo says, what are you ripping? We got Bowman's best hobby. We're also tossing in a mega box of Stadium Club as well. Let's see. Next one up. Let's go with the Oakland A's. Look for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, rookie autos, and Shotaro Mori autographs. We found him before. We'll knock $40 off. The third best team in the break. They're live right now. Diablo is going to have him. Thank you very much. I was a J Bell fan, number 3. I used to really like J Bell. Usually batted second in the lineup for the Bucks. Next up, Mariners. Knocking them down to 29. They're live right now. Kevin's is going to have that spot. Thanks, Kevin's. Up next, let's do the Rays. We'll knock them down to half price. They're $15. Please now have the longest losing streak in baseball at 8. Romper is going to take that spot. Thanks, Romper. Down to 10 teams left. Here's all of the Reds. Look for Ellie De La Cruz and the Chase Burns autos. I'll do them at $1. See where they go. 4 autographs in Bowman's best. Gumstain is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next, let's do the Yankees. Look for Judge and Ben Rice rookies and rookie parallels and rookie autos. We'll knock $20 off the Yankee spot, and they're next. You gotta let us know what happens with that Sandoval. Yeah, I should send it in. I don't know how long it's going to take to hear back, but wow. The freaking Rangers have tied the game. Unbelievable. Jake freaking Berger. Guess I should not have rooted for McCutcheon there earlier. I was watching that Mets game just to see if they could find another creative way to lose. Man, I guess you're going to go to Tim. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers, the best team in this with Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. You get an Ohtani parallel, you'll make your money back. We'll drop them $25 also. Start them off at $125. Last place Pirates doing last place things. They basically kind of have like a two closer system. They got a setup guy. They go to Gregory Soto in the eighth when they're ahead every time. He blew this one. Then they have Santana coming in after that. Next up, here are the Chicago White Sox. Colson Montgomery, Hagen Smith. We'll start them off at half price. $23. Good luck. That one's going to go to Kev. Thanks, Kev. There's 7 teams left. Here's the Orioles. It's a $55 team. We'll start them off at $29. It's about half price. Big Daddy's going to have that spot. Thanks, Big Daddy. Next up, the Blue Jays looking for the JoJo Parker autos. It's live right now. That one's going out to Kev. Thanks, Kev. How about the Texas Rangers? They've got a bunch of autos in this. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. And then there's only 4 teams left after that. Final round of the night. Some people have gone to bed. I'll be going to bed after a sort and get these all done. Let's see here. Blue Jays went to Kev. How about the Astros? It's a $55 spot. Looking for Cam Smith, rookies and rookie autos. Slide for $1 now. Start them at $1. Serber's going to get that one. Serber, thank you very much. Next up, Braves looking for Drake Baldwin and his rookies and rookie autos. They go for a ton of money. And we'll knock $20 off of them. They're live now. And that's what's going to be sold. Thank you, Fat Frank. Good luck finding a Drake. Texas Rangers, I thought I ran them at $1, but I may have not have hit the button. There it goes. Texas Rangers are live now for $1. This one's going to go to Serber. Thank you very much, Serber. Am I going to the card show this weekend in Monroeville? I didn't even know that there was a card show in Monroeville this weekend. I think I missed one last weekend in Westmoreland. I'll have to look into it, maybe. Here's the Nationals. They are a $79 spot. We're going to start them for under $50. They're $49, $30 off. You're looking for Eli Willits. And you're also looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz, rookies and rookie autos. But Willits is the #1 overall guy. #1 first-round draft pick. Yeah, I've kind of gotten away from the card shows around this area. Haven't really been finding too much. All right, so that's a good get. Washington going to, is it Calmian boys? Last team out, the most expensive team, the best team, the Dodgers. Starting down at $120, $30 off. Looking for the Roki Sasaki rookie autos. Also looking for anything Otani, and any Otani parallel will do. And then we'll be ready to go. Server is going to have it. Server, thank you very much. We're all sold out for this evening. We'll go through and read off all the teams. Jake says that Stadium Club box looks like Freddie has a fat Tops tattoo on the side of his face. He does. I always wonder, why do people get face tattoos? You ever see people with face tattoos? I don't know. David wants one more museum collection. I think we'll save it for Friday, just because I've got to sort all these rounds tonight. Fat Frank has the Braves. My wife did one round and then gave up. Big Daddy has the Orioles. Christian is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs go to David Shee. Kev goes to the Chicago White Sox. We got Gumstain with the Cincinnati Reds. Pirates are doing well. 2 hits to start the inning. First and third, nobody out. Cleveland Guardians going to T-Train. Colorado Rockies going to BGOH. Detroit Tigers going to Sliders. Server's got the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Tim, WHI. We got JMB with the Angels. Server's got the Dodgers. Marlon's going to JMB. Chris C is going to have the Brew Crew. Chief is going to have the Minnesota Twins. He says, I'm not sure how I purchased the Twins, but I was not buying into the ground. I think my son may have done it. He had my phone for 2 seconds. Do you want to give the Twins back and I could rerun them? Or do you want to hang on to them? Gumstein with the Mets. Tim with the Yankees. If you want to give him back, you have to do a cancellation. You already requested the cancellation? Well, I'm going to go ahead and rerun them then, and I'll give you your money back in a second. Diablo with the Oakland A's. Big Daddy with the Phillies. Michael with the Pirates. Jerry with the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Ron Purr. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Kevin's. St. Louis Cardinals going to Legnauer. Tampa Bay Rays going to Ron Purr. Texas going to Cerber. Kev with the Blue Jays. We got Calmian boys with the Washington Nationals. And we got to redo the Minnesota Twins. They were mistakenly bought by Chief, potentially his son. Swiped on him. So we'll go ahead and sell them off right now. All Twins in Bowman's best. Pick your team round number 5. I think I started them at 15. And they are going right now. All the Twins. Looking for the K. Shawls and the Walker Jenkins. Yeah, good thing you let us know before we started the break, because after the break starts, then I don't have the chance to sell them. So I'm glad you noticed that your son bought that. Otherwise, your son may have been doing some extra chores to earn $20. Connor Griffin is, man. First and third, all he has to do is hit the ball, and he's just struck out looking. I'm starting to feel like maybe we're rushing him. I know he had some good vibes and everything because he was tearing up AAA for like a week. But he looked every match in spring training at under 200. And I don't know. You can really mess a player up if you rush him. Just look what the Nationals did to Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz was the second overall pick. Most years he would have been the first overall pick if not, Paul Skeens being in the same draft with him. And he's pushed a little. I don't know. Like they bat him usually 8th. But I'm not. I don't know. I hope that I'm wrong, but it seems like he's being rushed. He's let us down here. What's his average now? Connor Griffin's hitting 194. 0 for 4 tonight. The OPS is scary low, 519. That's like a pitcher's OPS. All right, here we go. Last round of the evening. It's up to Jake Mangum now. Scrappy little left fielder. Got that third baseman way in. Mangum does like to bunt a lot. I don't know if this situation calls for it. You know what? How about a suicide squeeze? I might be down for that. Suicide squeeze is where the runner breaks for home. And if the batter doesn't lay the bunt down, that runner is dead to rights. Griffin's 20th birthday is on Friday. Still a teenager. Come on, Mangum. 0-2. We cannot strike out here. He still can't buy a beer for 2 more years. All you need to do is put the ball in play, Mangum. Come on. James Wood, yours for the taking insert. We got this mega box first, and then we'll get into there's a Barry Larkin blue right there. I guess it's technically an aqua. I'll put that aside. I think this is the first mega box that I have. I was thinking, well, that's a blue, but there's plenty of blues in here. There's Roki Sasaki. Got so used to the reds from that other box that we did. Well, we got him. We got him in. Jake Mangum grounds the third. Little bouncer. Young came up with it through home, but he was like falling off balance when he made the throw. Through wide. Pirates get the lead back. There's the rest of this. I like Jake Mangum. He's doing pretty well. So we'll have Dennis Santana coming in. I like Dennis Santana's intro. I know you've probably not ever seen it, but Pirates go all out with this production. Like, I don't know if there's a competition between Major League Baseball teams to have the best closer intro, but it gets dark and then the lights are kind of like flashing, like the main stadium lights, and then like all the graphics are on fire around the stadium. And the song is called, I don't know what the song is, but I believe it's Bad Bunny. You know, that guy that sang in the Super Bowl? And the lyrics are in Spanish, but he keeps saying fuego, fuego, which means fire, fire, over and over and over again. So it's a really good, it's a pretty good intro. Maybe I'll record it next time he comes in. Dennis Santana, I think, was like picked up as I don't even know. I think he was DFA'd and he was like a freebie pickup, and he's turned into a pretty good closer for us. O'Neal Cruz is due today. He's 0 for 4. He's stepping in right now. We all know the best closer song of all time, says Steve. You must be referring to Mariano Rivera, right? And Trevor Hoffman as well. Those two both had pretty crazy. There we go. That's out of here. It hit the top of the foul pole into the upper deck. Man, he's got all the talent in the world. If he can just keep his head straight. It hit off the top. Here is the I don't know if they'll show the replay or not. It hit off the top of the foul pole and went into the upper deck. Like those people were probably like, I guess they're just showing them. They're not showing the replay. As soon as he hit it, I just knew it was way gone. Like there was no doubt. Like you just know it immediately. It's just one of those. One of those. All right, now it's time for Bowman's Best. Well, that makes up for that robbed home run yesterday. Evan Carter took away from him. Good vibes after that homer. Now the Pirates can relax. I wonder if they still bring in their closer. It's not a safe situation anymore. They just bring in like an Isaac Matson or something like that. Just as they finally showed the replay. Oh, here it is. He's smiling and knowing as soon as he hit it. Yeah, it literally skipped off the top of the foul pole. Craziness. Kevin McGonigal right there. James Wood, Sebastian Walcott's number 299. There's an Ohtani. We'll get that sleeved up. Luke Dickerson for the Nationals. It's low number to just 15. It's not too bad. Ohtani refractor. Schwarber numbered to 250. Pirates fan up there got that home run ball too, which is awesome. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Yeah, that was a cruise missile. Literally it skipped off the very top of the foul pole. Top of the foul pole, it's like a round circle at the top of the pole. It hit off that little platform up there. And like, what are the odds of that? We've got Esmeralyn Valdez. Pittsburgh Pirates get the next one. Michael with that one. Congratulations, Michael. There's a showpiece. Insert Jackson Chorion. Here's the last stack. Steve says, I really hope the Pirates stay in it all year. It'll be really interesting. Yeah, it'll make, man. When the Pirates are out of it and suck, I still, pay attention. But it's just a totally different feeling when your team is fighting for the wild card or playoffs. And I hope they make it. I bought season tickets again. I was thinking back and forth, like, should I even do this? Should I even buy season tickets anymore? Because we ended up not going to half the games last year. Because my wife was pregnant, newborn baby and everything. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I got to. What if they make the playoffs? I don't want to pay like triple what I would have paid if I had season tickets. Arnaldo Antigua's the next autograph. It goes to the Cincinnati Reds. Number to 150 right there. Mr. Wood, by the way, has the Twins. Looking for him. There's Eli Willits. Riley Green is number to 139. James Wood rookie card. A lot of cards need sleeved up with a product like this. With all the parallels. There's Nick Kurtz. Paul Skeens refractor. Aaron Judge. And Hansel Luis will be the final autograph going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. There's Bubba. Will be pitching tomorrow. Another Willits PCA on the laser number to 150 and Carson Bench to wrap this evening up. So thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. It's not quite even 11 o'clock yet, but I'm going to stop early because I'm taking all my kids to work tomorrow. And I want to make sure that all of this stuff tonight that we sold is all done and ready to go. So I'm going to get started on it right away. Thanks for watching. I'm going to watch the rest of this Pirates game now. It's the last inning. Santana's in there. Hopefully you can get out of this with a win. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And we'll send everybody off to, I guess we'll check out, I don't know, there's somebody named Shawtime. They've got 4 sellers. Anybody else out there selling singles or anything like that? Oh, here's somebody doing baseball cards. And they're a new seller, and they literally only have 1 person in there. Let's check them out. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. Check us out again live on Whatnot on Friday night. I'll open up those Friday rounds tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and it looks like that person I tried to raid has like an anti-raid block on because I can't raid them. I don't know what happened there. We'll try somebody else. My raids aren't working. Oh, well, thanks for watching. I will see you all. Oh, I see what I have to do it on the computer. There we go. Good night, everybody.